All right. Hello. Welcome everybody to episode 86 on the road to National Master. Today we are back at it again, playing some games against viewers. So let's get right into it. Let's do it, everybody. So again, I apologize for not streaming last week, but Chesareem, you're the first person to send me a challenge. So let's just get on with it. Let's do it. I'm a little rusty, but we got a Vienna on the board. Let's do it. All right, I'm not gonna go for the copycat. I need to stop playing the copycat line. It's just not worthwhile. Okay. Let's go. I guess we can copycat now. You owe us an explanation for what? I explained on Discord why I did not stream last week. Alright, let's just play. I mean, I could take. Taking's not the most insane thing ever, but I'm just gonna play D6. My man, 100 grand, you're getting a blizzard in 2 days. Okay, I'm definitely not betting against that. That does seem very likely. Alright, let's see here. Knight comes out. Do I have something like Knight G4? Do we have a potential fork here? This looks very enticing. Like, can you stop me? Well, I can just take. I feel like there's something here. Is there a sacrifice of any sort? No, right? I can step out of the way, or I can take. Knight comes in, I back up. Knight's defended by the bishop. I think this is fine. Yeah, let's send it. Let's do it. Let's do it. What's up, though, Malcolm? Thelonious, Viper, check the forums after this game. Look at the first one. Okay, I can do that. Okay, we can castle. I think we can just castle. Nice and simple. That's something my opponent unfortunately does not have the luxury of doing because my bishop is cutting off this square in which the king would move to. Pepper, can you please tell us what happened on Valentine's Day? IWC told us something in general chat. That's exactly what it was. Viper's ignoring me, member priority? That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Yeah, I want checkmate. It's very explicit. Pete Alonso is already hitting bombs in spring training. The Oros are still washed though, so that's what you got to consider. Polar bear is already ready. Red Sox are so cooked. I see. I told you guys I was telling the truth. Yeah, exactly. Like, what? You think Alan Turkey's gonna lie? No, of course not. Of course not. Oh, what are you gonna play here? Viper, I'll redeem my membership next Friday when my money comes. All right, no problem. No problem. Appreciate you for being a member for as long as you have been. What's up, the 4Gamer? I have entered. Let's go. Also, this is the first stream since the Patriots lost. This is true. Okay, so you attack my knight, but my knight can hop to F2 and deliver a nice juicy little fork here. All right, so you go for this. I was thinking of just playing H6 here. I'm wondering if there is anything better. But yeah, H6, I think makes the most amount of sense here. Yeah, H6. So we could take. Let's do it. Let's send it. Remember, I gained 500 elo since December watching me? No way. No way. What's up, though, Yvonne Wong Hong Kong? What's good? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining. But yeah, I didn't lose any bets. I did not bet on the Patriots, to be clear. I was hoping they would win, of course. But realistically speaking, I knew they were the underdogs. And I was very disappointed. The Patriots played really badly. Viper, I lost 400 elo since I started watching. Why? That's a good question. That, my friend, is what I would call a skill issue. No, it's just because of all the brain rot from my stream. It deteriorates your head. I'm sorry. Alright, I don't know if I actually might have screwed this up, to be completely honest with you. Right now, by the way. I actually am kind of... I did not consider just how bad this actually might be. Yeah, this is genuinely not great at all. Let me see here. What can I do about this? This position actually kind of sucks. Viper, you won't believe my blitz rating. I'm sure I will believe it. Unless you're lying to me. Alright, I'm genuinely a little bit stumped here. Because I think I did screw this up significantly. Wow. This is not a good start to the stream. I'm a little rusty. Do I want to go for something drastic? I don't want to go for something too drastic. The only issue is that if I try to move my queen, obviously I could just get checkmated. So I'm considering bringing my bishop. Like, could I just... I mean, this seems ridiculous. Sacrificing my bishop. So that I could try to bring my queen into the game. With the rook defending against the checkmate on the back rank. Again, it feels ridiculous. Opening up the G file. Huh. Yeah, NM when? When is NM happening? And yeah, we do need a rematch. Rematch episode. That's fun though. I'm glad. I don't know if anyone saw the video I posted obviously yesterday with Pietro. But yeah, shout out. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. I think people are actually really liking the series too. So I'm very excited to continue posting more videos in the series. Alright, I am very much considering my options here. I'm going to be honest with you, Chief. They aren't looking too good. I am considering sacrificing my bishop pawn takes, then the queen h4. And then just winging it from there. Because otherwise, I'm kind of screwed. I feel like I significantly misplayed this. So I'm just going to send it. That was a W video? Well, let's go. Yeah, double stream this week? No, I won't be doing a double stream. Have you played Poppy Playtime? I have not played Poppy Playtime. I did see a Markiplier stream of Chapter 5 or something, but I personally horror games like that. What's up, though, Rage D? Probably something in March at the Charlotte Chess Center. I'll drag Hubby along so we can both start playing over the board. That'd be hype. That'd actually be hype. Actually, how far... I never actually even considered how far away it would take to drive to Charlotte. Honestly, that would not be like that unreasonable. Like, I'm still in my head, the distances are still Massachusetts wise. So I'm always thinking, okay, North Carolina would be like 12 hours. But now I'm like, no, I'm already like halfway there. So maybe 6. Maybe it's 6 hours. That's not bad. Hey Viper, Jinxie, Queso, and Moist played Rocket League together? That's pretty funny. Following over the board progress of people is my favorite activity. I honestly have been kind of doing that too. I've been watching a couple recaps from Pietro. Pietro's playing in a tournament. And also, I don't know if anyone knows the Chess Nerd or Zachary Sane. But I've been watching, he's in a tournament, or he's posting recaps of a tournament that he's in. Okay, so queen drops back, which is interesting. But I guess that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, the issue is if I take this pawn, rook takes, bishop takes, king takes, bishop gets trapped. That's not good. I mean, can I take here? Pawn takes, bishop takes. Then where does the rook go? Is the rook trapped? Yeah, if I go knight here, take bishop here, the rook is trapped. I don't know though, but then you could open this up. There might be some ideas of bishop sack and getting checkmate. I'm gonna send it. I don't know, man. I'm kind of lost. Well, hey, what's up, Ian? Chess in Minecraft in chess. That should be my next video, absolutely. Alright, let's go for this. I don't know, man. I'm winging it. I did not calculate that fully, but honestly, I've completely butchered this game. So I need some miracle to make this happen. Yeah, dude, chess in Desmos. Yeah, absolutely not. Yeah, why am I completely lost? Is opponent actually 1,000? My opponent is actually 1,000, but my opponent is actually playing really, really well. And I think my opponent does, in fact, I don't know if it's because I said it on stream or if they did generally see the idea of bishop sack, pawn takes, queen takes is mate. Do I have something here? I don't know what I have. Wow, this is so bad. Wow, I can't believe how like cooked I'm getting right now. Genuinely. Trying to think here. My brain is not braining. I honestly am like kind of already. How did they get so bad so quick? I honestly don't know what to do. Wow, this is bad. Hey, what's up, Ian? Epic support for the 20th month in a row. Let's go. Hooks, the Charge Spring Open is May 1st to 3rd. Sounds like prime real estate for a meetup in tourney number 1. Wait, hold up. Hold up. May 1st to 3rd? Hold up. Hold up. You might be cooking, actually. I'm actually genuinely really down for that. That'd be crazy. Tournament number 1. Oh, dude. But are you friends with benefits? Absolutely, with On Checkmate. Absolutely. Yeah, why we got Stream Elements and Streamlabs? Good question. Why is Stream Elements here? You know what? Screw you, Stream Elements. I'm demodding Stream Elements. Get out of here. I don't want you here. Remove. I don't like you, Stream Elements. I like Streamlabs better. I don't know what to do, by the way. I'm sorry I'm stalling, but I'm literally stumped. I don't know what to do about Bishop takes on h6. Can I maybe just step up? Maybe just step up. The rook's still trapped. Maybe step up so bishop takes, pawn takes, but then rook can infiltrate. That doesn't do flipping anything, man. I'm so screwed, dude. What did I do? What did I do? Why? Why has this happened to me, man? Why am I garbage? I don't know. I don't know what to do. Maybe queen e8. That's the only thing I can think of. But then bishop comes in. See, that doesn't work either. Oh no, but then I can take here. Okay. Yeah, that's gotta be it. That's the only thing I can see. Just give checks until something happens, lol. I mean, I thought about that. I thought about taking the pawn, just going, you know, going for something here. But you could just like sack, and there's always a checkmate threat if the bishop takes and then moves away. So it just sucks either way. I have to get rid of this queen, or try to get my queen into the game somehow. So like if the queen moves off, like it just goes backwards, and I can go to g6 and then I can protect. This is not terrible, because I am down 4 points of material, but the rook is under fire. I mean, what? Does that even work? I have almost a mate here, though. This is insane. Actually, this doesn't even work, because can I just take now? And the queen defends the... I think my opponent just tried to get a little too fancy. Or do I have a checkmate? That's kind of what I need to consider now. Queen here, king here. Do I have a checkmate? It's really close, I think. Oh, it's so close. I don't think it works, though. Nah. Just take. Just chill. Just chill. I got a minute 33. I don't have too much time here. Queen f2? Did I have queen f2? Oh, but I might actually be stupid. Okay. I forgot about queen f2. Oops. I don't know why I forgot about queen f2. Okay, now I feel a little bit stupid because I genuinely missed that. And now I'm playing it, but... Alright. Alright. It's not rated. Alright, we're gonna get a mate here, I think. Somewhere, somehow. Where's the mate? Don't quite have it yet. Actually, I probably should have just taken the dang rook. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Warm-up game. Alright, now we got mate. Right? That's, yeah. Alright. Okay. Alright, it wasn't, I'm not gonna say it was the smoothest game ever, because it was not. Okay. Well, good warm-up game. Let's play against more people. Alright, we're locked in now. We're locked in. GG's, GG's. Alright, let's keep it going. Alright. Analytical. Here we go. 23-29 from Japan. We might be cooked, but this is bullet. Not bullet, blitz. I'm gonna play a Staunton. And let's go, let's go, let's go. I like the H4 line here. We could push 2. Pushing 2 is also an idea. Yeah, send it. Let's push. Alright, so I'm sacrificing the... Actually, should I have taken first? Was that the move? No, I think this works too. Ooh. Oh. Oh no, it's a bishop. Bishop. Yeah. This is fine. Question mark? I mean, we could take... Then bring my queen in. There's no way that you can be safe going that way. There's no way that you can escape that way. Queen here. What if you block? Can I have a bishop? No, if you block with bishop, then I don't. But then you have this. So either this way. If queen blocks. If bishop blocks, then queen here. There's gotta be something here. I refuse to believe that there's not something here. Oh, maybe this way? Can I take this? I can take this. Is there a mate? I mean, we're so close to a dang mate, right? Do I have B4? No, because that comes with check if queen takes, right? No, I don't want to cash out. I don't want to cash out. There's got to be something here. There's got to be something here. What is it? What is it? This way, maybe? No, you stop. You stop. No, you can't. No, that doesn't work. I think I go this way. Give another check. Right, bishop's cutting off these squares, knight's cutting off these squares, queen's cutting off this. Right, if we can get the queen in. Right, these squares are all covered. So if queen blocks, we just take. Or here? No, we just have this. Let's go! Let's go, baby! I'm shocked by that. Alright, I'm just take a look at the game review. I am shocked by that. GG's, GG's. I'm sorry, Agilitical. Let's go, baby! Oh, check the forwards mapper. I'm not even glazing. That game was gorgeous. That should count as a few brilliance. Honestly, that was kind of crazy. I don't even know if I played that line right. But I know there's some goofy stuff in that stun with H4, H5. 89.9. Oh, baby. Oh, you guys can't even see it. It says I play like a 2600. I didn't learn that H4 stun line yet. We glazing Viper, VK? You had Queen B3, I'm pretty sure. I'll have to look back at it. Let me pull this up so you guys can actually see what I'm looking at here. Apologies. Professional streamer here. Man, I feel so rusty. It's actually crazy. I haven't streamed for 1 week and I already feel incredibly rusty. I don't understand what's wrong with me. There it is. There it is. So I actually did have a miss in there. So maybe that was the Queen B3. But let's take a look here. Because I don't know if I generally think I misplayed it. Somehow. H4, H5. No, yeah, I am supposed to take this first. But I was actually completely winning here. Okay, wait, what is this line? So if I go here, then what? F3. Okay, sure, take. And then I'm just winning. Okay, sure, noted. But I played it incorrectly. Did play the correct move there, thank goodness. And then found the best follow-up. Yeah, I did find the, wow. I found the exact best follow-up. Best. Dang. Okay, I'm proud of myself, actually. That was crazy. What's up, the microwave humans? How you doing? All right, so let me get to the next games, so I don't keep you guys waiting. Evo Bar reaching for the sky. Evo Bar is zooming up there. Crazy. All right. Okay, who sent me a challenge first? Okay, Cut Battleship sent me a challenge first. So I will play you Cut. All right, let's do it. 2255 from India. All right, Cut. Let's do it. I have a terrible record against Cut. Are we going to see a Halloween Gambit here? I know Cut likes to play a Halloween Gambit. Also, I'm going to be a little bit better. I haven't been super talkative through my thought process. I'm going to be a little bit sharper on that. Okay, okay, we have a Rouleopus, so I like to play the Berlin. Let's see what he's going to go for here. I'll pre-move, just in case. Let's do it. No Halloween Gambit. I'm surprised. Cut's playing his real stuff now. Okay, what the heck is B3? Okay, we're doing some sideline of the Rui Lopez. I've never seen B3 before. It doesn't seem like that unreasonable of a move. It's just weird. Huh. Is it just to put more pressure on E5? Should I just play like D6? I'd almost want to get my bishop out of the pawn chain first. Bishop C5. Take here. Right, there's nothing there. I think we go bishop C5 first. Just to get my bishop out of the pawn chain. Play D6. And then castle. Viper streams are getting more boring. Thanks, Jeffrey. Appreciate that. Yeah, your attention span is getting lower. That's definitely what's happening. Let's have the Rujisanan. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. All right, now we play D6. This looks good. Right, my knight is pinned to my king, but he can't be attacked by anything, right? There's D4, but I just take. If there was like C3, then that would be a huge issue, because take and then you push. But since C3 is on the board, having a bishop here and knight here pinned is fine. All right, let's castle, question mark. The only thing is, I'm not sure if you're preparing for queenside castle. Do I need to be cognizant of any potential threats there? No, I think I'm okay for now. Let's just castle. Castling seems safe enough. Okay, knight develops this way. We could play A6. I don't know if I want to break up my pawns like that. We could play something like bishop G4, but then I don't want to create a lever for you to then push more pawns down the board or something. I don't know. Doesn't look great to me. It's a little bit of a peculiar move, but I understand the idea, I guess. But why do you not want to put your knight on C3? Weird stuff. So what's the plan for today? So the plan is I'm just playing against viewers as always. Trying to get better at chess. We'll see. I don't know. But yeah, I definitely need to get back into the flow of things a little bit. I feel washed up. Generally, 1 week break is crazy. That I already feel this washed up. Alright, I don't know. I'm just going to play a move. Let's not waste too much time here. Just play literally anything. But I am expecting queenside castle, so we'll have a bit of an attack, but I need to make sure that I can get my pawns up the board. I just didn't want my b pawn to get doubled, because then I feel like I don't really have that much of an attack on the queen side as far as my pawns go. Okay, knight c4. I mean, we can play this, force the trade. I'm gonna play that, force the trade. Against all the odds, there are patches of Snow Creek that survived days of rain and fog. Yeah, all the snow, at least where I am, has since melted, thankfully. But yet, it will be replenished. Fear not. It will be replenished by this wonderful snowstorm coming very soon. Alright, how you guys doing? Yeah, Junkelskogs, big plushies. Junkelskogs can be the stuffed monkey. I think the Junkelskog could also be the bear. I think it could be a bear as well. Yeah, Viper Soft launching the next Blizzard vlog live stream. That'd be hype. Can you imagine? I don't know what that move is. What is that move? What are you going for? You want me to play h6? What is that move? I don't understand. I'm so confused by that. I mean, I could play b5 looks interesting. Maybe knight rotates here though. But then if you do that, then I could just take this pawn. I could go this way too, but I don't mind that. I'd probably just drop back, yeah. Oh, oh, I don't really want that though. I didn't really consider that. Actually, which bishop do I prefer? I probably prefer my light square bishop, actually. Ah, but do I want to double my pawns? Can't double my pawns, though. Ah, screw it. Slight mistake. Oh, what's up, the Mystique LR? Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate you. IWC. All right, Pooks. Got a blaster tonight. I vote for Bongus later. Sounds good. But yeah, I'm actually generally down for that tournament, though. Let's do it. Let's do it. Just the viewers, wild. I'm getting inventive today, LW. All right, we got plenty of time here, but let's not waste too much of it. I got to note that my rook and my queen are on the same diagonal. Maybe I should have went to e8 instead. But I'd love to get my pawns moving down the board here. But I'm expecting probably d4 is going to happen so you can open up this bishop onto my knight. That needs to be an idea. I mean, I could play something like knight g4. No, I can't. No, I can. Do I like knight g4? Could play h6 too. Hey, LW! Thank you very much for being a member for the 5th month in a row. Let's go. And yeah, we can do a tournament as well. Maybe a Swiss. I'd be down. And how can I improve my tactics? For me personally, I improved my tactics mostly by doing puzzles. I've done the puzzle rush quite a few times on chess.com. I think you get like 1 free 1 daily, so that helped me out quite a bit, just to like very quickly get the easy tactics down. But also just reviewing games. I think many openings have similar ideas, so if you review the games, then I think that might be a good bet. Oh, let's go for this. Yeah, I'm just gonna send this. Jeffrey got a snake back. W Jeffrey. Let's go, Jeffrey. Favorite fit food restaurant? What is fit food? Like actually like healthy food? What is fit food? What does that mean? But anyways, if anyone else wants to play a game after this, feel free to send me a challenge or just send me a friend request. My username is ViperKing on chess.com. I'm more than happy to play a game no matter what elo you are. Viper, I need a game now. All right, Jeffrey, you'll get one soon. Okay, interesting. That is not something that I expected, to be honest with you. Now, I could take this knight, but this knight is generally kind of just trapped. So I don't mind that at all. But I'm trying to figure out how do I actually move forward in this position. Actually, why didn't I just play h6 and pick up the pawn? Oh, actually, well, because you take in between. Ah, whatever. I'm still playing h6. Oh, you're just going for this. Oh, does that even work? Take. Knight e4. Knight e4. Queen h5. f5. g6. Yeah, it probably does work. No, please don't, Dord. Blunderman, Witty, Tushy, and some chick. Goofy Chest did a Bughouse stream on Wednesday. It was lit. I did see that. I did hop in that stream for a little bit. But yeah, that was kind of crazy. I was like, dang, bro. Alright, I'm taking here. I was considering not, but I am going to ultimately. And then just drop my bishop back. I think 1 square. Oof. Interessante. I'm gonna play queen here. He's picking up the pace now. Can I take here? Or maybe I can take like this. I feel like I can take now. Alright, let's go for this. Now we're just up a knight. And if I can just get f5 on the board, I feel like I'm kind of set. Hey, what's up, the slime? How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for like 25 minutes. Or no, 35 minutes. 33 minutes? Wait, why is this messed up? I don't know why that's messed up. Yeah, not too long. Basically just started. The stream is young, my friend. Alright, we could take. Let's take this. I don't mind that at all. Might have a threat of a fork later. I could have went for it immediately, but then I think there's like rook g3 or something. Some nonsense. Oh, interesting. No, I can't play g6. Did I screw this up? I actually missed that move. Oh, I think did I generally just screw that up? Oh, I was completely winning too. Oh my god, I think I screwed that up. How did I miss that move? I might have messed everything up. Oh man. No! I was completely winning! I was completely winning. Why did I make that move? That was so stupid. Oh, that was so stupid. How did I miss that? Because he just pushes g6 always. Then how do I get out? Oh. I think I'm cooked. I think I generally just screwed this game up. Wow, it's unbelievable. Dang, man. Wow. Tough one. Tough one. Alright. GG's, well played. I can't believe I did that. It was completely winning. I was completely winning. Can we look at the eval? Yeah, I'm completely winning here. So clearly winning. So stupid. I should have just played f5 immediately. That's what I thought about doing. This is rook fe8 is better. Just creating one escape square. Alright. Tough one. Tough one. All right, GG's. Well played, well played. Let's keep it going. Let me see who I need to play next, who I have not yet played today. And it looks like we have Sigma player. You've sent me a challenge. Let's do it. How much effort do you put into those dang thumbnails, bro? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This thumbnail was partially enhanced by AI. I have been doing some... I have been a bit lazy with the stream thumbnails lately, okay? All of my actual like video thumbnails are completely by me. The one today, though, can I show you? Let me see if I can pull up what the original was. And then I asked AI, can you make it better? I was just like, this is the general idea that I'm going for. Okay, can I show this real quick? Here's the you know, the thumbnail from today, right? This is the original. Where is it? Where is it at? Here. Boop. This is what I set up, and I was like, AI, can you make the moves that actually look like planets? And it was like, yeah, sure. So that's... I did not... Yeah. I can't say that I've... terribly proud of that one. Alright. Back to it. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. AI is taking over everything. Okay, if you're gonna let me push to D6, I'm absolutely going to push to D6. I can take. So I must admit, Sigma player. I'll try to give you a hint. I mean, you are, you know, obviously rated 137. So I can try to help you and give you some tips if you'd like. Potentially some better moves to play. But here we go. Let's keep going. Bro has graphic design skills that are slightly above average 4th grader, but it's okay because we move. I honestly, I feel like I do make decent thumbnails. I feel like the one, like, I've been making, can I show the, I mean, you see the ones for like the drawback chess series where I play against Petra, like that thumbnail I made entirely myself. Okay, my opponent does like moving the queen and king almost exclusively. But hey, I get it. I'm being a lazy bones. Cart narcs are not approved. Let's play queen here. I don't know. We can attack if this queen ever moves, which you seem to be doing every time. Or I can just pick up the queen. All right, but if you want any tips, I don't mean to just play a game and destroy you. Obviously, let me know. Let me know what tips, if you'd like any. You get very creative with how you use your face plus 100 social credits. True. Plus 100 social credits, baby. You never know. It's gonna be very... Actually, do I... No. I don't have a checkmate yet. Oh, who's next in line to play you in drawback? Guess. Or who... I mean, honestly, who do you think should be? Who do you think who should be next? To play drawback against. I could generally contact like any YouTuber except for like Gotham or Hikaru. Okay, I'm not going to do Jamie. Sorry to Jamie, but unfortunately, we can get a checkmate here. Oh, what's up, Oliver? How you doing? GG's. Yeah, Magnus. Okay, Magnus. No. Also, no to Magnus. No to any S tier YouTuber. S tier chess content creators are as follows: Gotham, Hikaru, Magnus. No way. No, not getting any of them. Anyone else, I might be able to, if I just reach out. But you know. So where are you from, mate? I'm from the United States. Right now I live in Philadelphia, but I'm originally from Massachusetts. All right, the first challenge I see is from Jeffrey. So let's play Jeffrey. 2137. Let's do it. But there's a lot of people sending me challenges, so I can keep playing against you guys like this, or if you guys want to, we can do an unrated viewer tournament. All right, so Jeffrey's playing against F5. I wonder if he wanted a little bit of the Staunton Gambit. Maybe seeing that H4, H5 line that I just played earlier in one. Maybe that's what you're going for. I don't know. Why? What do you mean, why, Jeffrey? You've seen my streams, dude. Every time I get the Dutch, I play the dang Staunton Gambit. That's what I do. I'm mad. Let me play my Dutch? No, bro. I'm going to play the Staunton Gambit. You can decline it. Declining it is very bad. Okay, bishop g5, let's do it. So such a chill vibe, you got a new sub. Hey, thank you so much, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Do you think we could play mini house? Ooh, we could try mini house, maybe, yeah. I'm not opposed to doing a few variants. Oh, I love to see a match between you and Tushy. I do have Tushy as a friend on Discord, so I could reach out to him. I reached out to him originally for the now scrapped 100 chess players from 100 countries video, and he declined. But he actually responded, which I appreciate, unlike some other people. But ultimately, I definitely think I could get Tushar. So what's mini house? Mini house is a variant in which you only have, I think, a king, a bishop, a knight, and a rook, and it's a 6x6 board. I think, or 5x5. It might be 5x5 actually. And then once you take a piece, it's like Bug House, where if you take a piece from your opponent, you can place that piece back on the board. So it's kind of cool because there's so few pieces, but it gets kind of complicated because of that mechanic of putting pieces back on the board. I think I played it once. I've seen I1 Checkmate play it. It looks pretty cool. So I'm going to send you a game, and could you give me some tips on it? You never give me any tips to improve. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Yeah, but I can give you some tips. I can give you some tips. I'm really sorry. Someone tell me, please, Viper, what do I play? You have a few good options here, but I'm not gonna tell you. I don't know, Jeffrey, you gotta figure it out, man. You played this. Guys, I think we should all just leave chess and switch to checkers. Checkers, let's go. Checkers is solved. So you can just play checkers perfectly every time if you learn it. Okay, d5 is a mistake. Nice, good stuff. All right, so the issue is this. Very, very common thing that people incorrectly play in this gambit, and why I like it so much. I have seen d5. D5 seems like such a natural move, but you just forget that, no, of course I can just take. And then, yeah, this fork. We're forking 2 pawns. Either we're winning the rook or we're going to win 2 pawns. Either way, it's going to work. So you're going to play a blitz. I can play blitz. If you want to play a blitz against me, feel free to send me a challenge. We can definitely do this. I hate Viper King chess. And Jeffrey, I'm sorry, man. You played the Dutch, and you didn't come prepared. How do you know the Dutch, but then you don't know this opening? I don't understand. Let me see if I'm actually okay here, right? Bishop here, then we have long castles. Yeah, that's fine. This pawn is tactically defended. If I play here, does rook go here? If bishop here, then bishop can take. Hold on. Hold up. I'm up 2 pawns. I'm fine to lose 1 if I can just get my pieces out. Yeah, let me just get my pieces out then. That's probably better. So let's play f3. If rook here, bishop d3, bishop takes, long castles. So we guard my b2 pawn, and then we'll develop like normal. All right, that seems fine. Let's do it. Let's end it. I'm studying this line ASAP. You ruined my Dutch. I'm sorry, man. Skill issue. You gotta know. You literally, I don't know how you know you played the Dutch, but you don't know the Staunton Gambit. You have to know the Staunton Gambit. I feel like this is not an uncommon move. Watching a stream while playing you is kind of cheating. I mean, yeah, none of these games are rated, so it doesn't really matter. It's just, I suppose, for educational purposes. Let's long castle. Now we can play moves like 92. Or we'll back up. Or move further. Let's see. We could, yeah, like this maybe. Got plenty of time on the clock. Don't need to worry about that. Bishop drops back. Okay, we can play... Ooh, how do I activate my knight in the best way possible? Maybe I could play knight f4. I could play knight g3. Attacks that bishop. Bishop just backs up, though. So I like knight f4. Maybe we can try to move to d5. Or maybe I could just bring my rook to e1 immediately. No, I like knight f4. Let's play knight f4. This king is stuck in the center. Right? There's no castles. So if I can activate my pieces towards the center as quickly as possible, then hopefully I should have some good chances here. Wait, I had a thought? Whoa, no thoughts here, please. Please, brain empty, no thoughts. Thank you very much. Those are scary. We don't like scary things. Oh, did I? No, I didn't. So I thought I missed it. I thought I missed something. I almost had a thought there for a second myself. For some reason, I hallucinated that I just had bishop b5. That definitely does not work for a multitude of reasons. Okay. For some reason, I feel very less motivated to play rapid nowadays. That is interesting. That is very interesting. Okay, we can just pick up the bishop. I don't know why you're going that way, though. If I pick up the bishop, then you can either open up either the A or the C file. I am up only one pawn, so I have to be a little bit careful here about what I'm doing. So if I play knight check, then where you go? You just go this way? Is that the plan? Then I take, if you take like this, I'm gonna have knight d6. Maybe I just play rook e1 first. Yeah, let's play rook e1 first. No, no, I should probably just, no, let's just take this. What am I doing? What am I doing, man? I'll lose my mind. Give Viking YT 2 points. I'm sorry. I appreciate your kindness. Don't worry, I don't need the points. The points are not for me. Alright, I think I just pick up the bishop. But come on now, what are we doing here? Pick up the bishop, we're up a pawn. Simplify. No need to get crazy. Okay, I'm considering, is there knight e5? I could play f4. Could play g4. Yeah, play g4 first. Let's play g4. A3 or b3? Or c4? Gotta protect it against this pawn. A3, I'm just wondering if there's like if there's a hook at some point. I think it's okay. A file's open, but I think we're okay here. Okay, let's lock in. Let's lock in. Sorry, I need to do a little bit of a better job explaining my moves. I mean, h4, come on now. I think h4 immediately. Let's just try to crack open that king. Which rook? I don't mind losing this. Maybe we go this way. Or we could... No, we can't push, right? Because this pawn's hanging. We could play knight g5. Knight g5 also works. Let's play knight g5. Let's protect and attack the bishop. If you take me like this, I take with check first. Then rook takes and I take. Take back. Looks good. Alright. Also, thank you to I Like Making Custom Stuff for subscribing. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Shout out. Alright, do we have... Can we put more pressure? This knight is, I suppose, pinned. Could we play rook e1? Let's do it. Let's go. So F4. We just take. We take back. Right? Nothing comes of that. We just bishop E4. All right, let's go for this. What's up though? The colonizer, real? Oh no, no. Oh. Oh. Oops. Oh. Oh. That's a blunder. That was not good. I forgot about knight F3. Oops. Oops. That was pretty stupid of me. Okay. Okay. That was really stupid of me. That was really stupid. Sorry, I missed what somebody was saying in chat, but I did just completely screw up my there goes my advantage. Wow, I am stupid. Yeah, that was not smart. Oh well, okay. Everything's fine. That's what I'd like to tell myself, but I don't really believe it. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, that's why you just take. I take. If rook e1, I don't know. The issue is I feel like I can kind of get behind my pawns somehow, which I'm not super fond of. Maybe I should just play rook c1 instead, or not king c1. So if you take, I take back. Yeah, that looks better. Let's get my king closer towards the center. Yeah, I'm not pleased with this. Very inaccurate play from me. Alright, so king d2. What about a move like h5? Can't really take... Can I play this? Can I play h5 myself? Can I play g5? Take... Rook e5. What am I doing? I'm just losing a pawn. I could play rook f3. You step forward. Doesn't do anything for me. King d2. Again, what about h5? Well, then I just take. If rook takes, we take here, so you can't do that. I think we're okay. Let's just keep going. Because if h5 we take, if g5 we just push, or we could take as well. Well, we could play rook here, but then king cuts me off. No, that doesn't work. Ah, I see, because the king's getting in though. Ay ay ay. Annoying. What's up though? Hey VK, you have me all to yourself tonight? Feel honored? Whoa, whoa. Yeah, true though. Some 900s are just good like that. And then the white king uses lasagna, but black king gets scared and hides under a bowl. Exactly. You got it. You know how to play chess. That's the real way to play chess. Alright, I'm sorry, I'm a little bit stumped here. I was thinking about h5, pawn takes, then rook h4. Does not work for me. Again, I already looked at rook e3, that doesn't work. I mean, I could just bring my rook back, I suppose, but I would have loved to have cut off the king. If possible, it doesn't seem to be possible. I feel like I can't stop that king from getting to f3. Alright, let's just go for this. Maybe I can. Maybe I can stop. Because if you king here, then I can just step to h3. No, I can't. What am I talking about? Because the pawn hangs. Oh my god. And my rook would hang. My pawn hangs, and then rook. You take rook. Yeah, this is the main issue I feel right now. So why didn't I stream last Friday? I had some family visiting. So yeah, just wasn't able to. If I go this way, I'm getting pushed around a bit. Not what I want. But yeah, you just bring a rook in this way. Which is very smart, I must admit. Ay, ay, ay. He's playing this really, really well. So if I take king takes, what about g5? You just push. If I go rook f1, king takes. No, maybe I go to f7. Oh, I just don't think I'm fast enough though. His pawns are so much more advanced than mine. I don't see another option for me but to go for this. Because if I take, this is just losing. There's no way I can create a passed pawn in time. Alright. I can't believe I blundered this game, man. This is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. Yeah, Dutch for the win. This is why you play the Dutch. This is not why you play the Dutch. Oh, by the way, W Clavo with Pietro checkmate, and thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, Pietro's awesome. Like, I've played a game against him. One time I went on a stream and played a game against him. But that's the only time I really ever interacted with him. But he's so funny. He's generally so funny. What a guy. So what elo am I? I am 2200. At least in rapid. I'm 2200 in bullet and 2100 in blitz. But yeah, if you want to play a game, British Dasher, feel free to send me a challenge. I know we have a lot of people sending me challenges, so I'll do my best here. Alright, I just don't know. I don't think I can stop those passed pawns. That's just my main concern right now. Is that these two passed pawns are faster than, you know, any pawns that I would pick up here. So I think I might just be cooked here, unfortunately. I would have loved to see if there was a technique in which I could have staved off this king from advancing as far as it did, but I really could not find the way, which stinks. But I'm just taking everything, and I don't know, we'll see what happens here. Maybe I can push. Actually, you are going to get to the back, aren't you? It's gonna go for it. Gotta go for it. I don't know if I should have played something like b3 to get my king to b2. But I feel like this might be just tactics there. Yeah, because I just can't stop everything, unfortunately. Can I push this one in time? No, I can't, right? Dang it! Can't do it. Alright, GG's, well played, well played. I'm gonna take a quick look at the game analysis. I gotta see what I did so wrong in that game, in that end game specifically. Dang it, man. Dang it, dang it. Oh, what's up though, Rymox? And what's up, Force Wizard? I've accepted both of your friend requests. Thank you for sending it. Alright, how much you make from YT? You mean money-wise? I mean, it depends. I make a little bit over $1,000 a month. All right, 74.1 to 81.6. Oh, you guys can't even see this. What the heck? What in the world? Yeah, we can do a Swiss now. How many people would like to do a Swiss tournament? We can take a quick inventory, I suppose, and see. So I'm trying to get the analysis board up so you guys can see what's happening here. There it is. Perfect. Okay. So I just want to check this out. But yeah, sure, Swiss bet, sure, me, Swiss arena tournament. Okay, it looks like we have a lot of people who are down. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. So sorry, let me switch, get this out of the screen. I just want to check this game really quick and see what I should have done better. But of course, I know I'm completely winning here. And I did play this correctly. Oh, it says the long castle's first. Oh, because it likes giving up this pawn instead. Yeah, I didn't like that. I didn't like that better. Anyways, should have been winning. I was winning, obviously. This is all incorrect. Well, this is fine. That was not a good move. But we're fine here. I mean, I'm fine, I guess, until I just blunder. And then it's a draw. How could I have saved this draw, though? That's what I don't understand. Rook c3. Oh, okay. So before the king has a chance to get in, I counterattack. What I should have done in this situation is calculated, oh, you know what? This king is going to get to f3 and there's absolutely nothing I can do about it. I need to counterattack immediately. Wow, okay. Yeah, what do I even do after this, though? Okay, well, but what? The king still gets in. Play h5. Give up the pawn? Oh, and this is defendable. No. What? How? I don't understand. No. What? Literally what move? Rook f7. Oh, I just go behind the pawn? Oh, that makes more sense. So we attack this pawn, go behind the pawn. Okay. Noted. So at some point I just have to say, you know what? Okay, I'm going to give you the pawn, but it's still a drawn endgame if I can get behind and attack your weaknesses. Okay. Noted. Got it. All right, let's do it. We're going to do a Swiss tournament just because there's a lot of people who are sending me challenges. I don't understand chess. I've accepted your friend request. Thanks for sending it. So that's what I'll do. So if you're not familiar with an arena, that is perfectly fine. I can show you how this will work here. But let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. So let me pull this up. So Club Swiss tournament. I'm going to do a 5-minute time control. I think that will work. Actually, maybe 3 minutes. Maybe 3-2. Let's do 3-2. 6 rounds. Let's see. Tournament name. Let's do, today's February 20th. At least it is for me. It's 8:03 p.m. So let's do 8:09 is the earliest I can start this. And we're going to get this going. Okay, here we go. So there's a link. I'm going to put this link in chat. Feel free to click this link to join if you'd like. Otherwise, the easier option is to search up my club name, which is called Viper King on chess.com. Thank you to Diogo Zubelli for subscribing. Yeah, it is unrated. Don't worry. It is definitely an unrated arena or Swiss tournament. So, join the unrated viewer tournament. Club Viper King. Or click here. All right, let me pin this. So why not 10-0? So the reason for not doing 10-0 is because, unfortunately, it just takes a little bit too much time. And for a lot of people, it would result in us waiting for the longer games to finish. And it would just take just a little bit too long, I think, for that. For some reason, why is this not working? Sorry, buddy, hold on. For whatever reason, I cannot put the link and pin the comment that I'm putting in chat. There it is. Now I can pin it. All right, sweet. All right, let's go. We got some steep competition here, guys. Steep competition. What's up, though, BBEC? Can you play me? My name is Brant. Well, yeah. If you want to join, feel free. You can join the arena, and hopefully we can play. If we don't get a game, then we can play afterwards. Jeff the Fat Cat. I've accepted your friend request. But yeah, Brant, I'll send you a challenge. Not a challenge, sorry, just a friend request. If we don't get to play, at least during the Swiss, I keep wanting to say arena. It's a Swiss tournament. If we don't get to play during the Swiss tournament, then we can play afterwards. So I do apologize. I appreciate your patience. I know there's a lot of people who want to play games. So I will get to you if you stick around on the stream. I will get to play you, but it's difficult to get to everybody. So how do you join? So there's two ways to join. You can either click the link that is pinned at the top of chat, or you can search up Club Viper King on chess.com. If you don't know how to search up a club, then I can show you. Oh, DMs, I need your input. Oh yeah, I can do DMs. Now is a good time to look at Discord DMs. Don't mind that at all. Viper, I reached my peak rating, but still 400 elo away from you. Hey, let's go. Big stuff. What's up, though? Should I buy this? What is this? Facebook. Marketplace 2020 Vanderhall. That goes high. It's 17,000. It's driven 4,500 miles. Automatic transmission. That goes kind of crazy. That goes kind of crazy. 17,000 is kind of steep, but that does look pretty sick. Now, is that steep? That honestly, that's not bad. Oh, you guys can't even see it. Oops. That's kind of hype. If you have 17,000 bucks, then I'd say, yeah, send it, brother. Send it. That's pretty cool. Let's go. I don't think it's bad. Oh, G Kanak 19. I've just accepted your friend request. Now what's up though? I love Idleon. Did you make this an arena or a Swiss? It is a Swiss tournament. There are 6 rounds. 6 round Swiss. All right, we got 20 people in here. Actually, you know what? I might use the bathroom real quick before we start. I'll be right back. All right, 42 seconds. That was quick. I washed my hands too. That was an expedient bathroom break. All right, let's do it, everybody. My peak was 2389. Now it's 2214. Goodness gracious me. I'm in last place. Look, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. You got it. I believe in you. Yeah, fast pooper. I definitely no poop. I'm a long pooper. I poop on company time only. I don't poop. I hold my poops to poop on company time. My peak was my peak was 4,209, but it dropped a little. 1736. Yeah, just a little drop. All right, Malcolm, let's play. Let's do it, Malcolm. All right, game number 1. So how do I join again? Either click the link pinned at the top of chat, or search in clubs Viper King, and that is the name of my club. Okay, let's do this. We have a 4 knights Italian. H6, sure. I like the castle, or we'll bring the bishop back. Pre-move. No, you go for this instead. An early d4. That feels dubious, but I'm not entirely sure why, or if it is. Maybe just d6 here. Take. But I don't want to take, and be forced to not castle. I don't know, that doesn't feel right though. But I can't quite find why. Maybe knight g4? Why is this wrong? This feels so wrong. Yeah, let's go knight g4. Knight g4 feels right. So we can take and then take here, I think, with the fork. Or not with a fork, yeah, if you take like that. Okay. I'm thinking, I'm using my brain cells. Let's play d6 now. I was debating on what to do. I think d6, just play it calm. I am going to give up the right to castle, but that's okay. I don't think I mind. Actually, we'll just step over because I don't want to allow knight d5 to come in with check. Actually, I don't want to play that, do I? Okay. Oh, I see. You're going for this. I should play f6. Let's protect that pawn. No, you're playing fast. My goodness gracious. No, I don't want to go here because rook comes in. That's a... Basically, I don't even know what this pawn's hanging. Oh, oops. Wait. I almost missed that. No, let's put a rook on d8. Put more pressure on that knight. And so we can get more trades. Okay, that must have been a mouse slip. Okay, now we're just winning. I was getting nervous there. I'm not gonna lie, I was nervous. I was sweating a bit there. I thought I might actually get cooked here. All right, now you're just going for some flagging business. I just don't think it's gonna work. Actually, why don't we just push a pawn? Yeah, you can't go any further than that. Okay. You may have stopped me temporarily. But not for long. No, not that. There. Alright. Where's the checkmate? There it is. Alright, GG's. Competition here is much stronger than Blenderman Swiss today. Yeah, the competition, we do have quite some good players. Above 2,000 elo here. Not typically what you see. And to be honest with you, we don't usually have this many people above 2,000. But it's fun. This will be fun. Gotta play against better people in order to get better at chess. The Blenderman stream was kind of peak. Yeah, Blenderman's kind of crazy. I know what he's doing. I've seen his streams. I've been tuning in briefly now and then, but I know he's doing his challenge where he is not cutting his hair and playing chess every day. I must say though, Blenderman, I hope Blenderman gets better at chess. I feel like, I don't know if it's, he plays so much, and he plays for a few hours of streams every single day. I feel like, I don't know, I don't mean to be rude. However, you never chat. I do chat sometimes, LW. I do chat sometimes. But I feel like Blenderman, I don't know, I feel like he tilts a bit. I feel like he tilts a bit too much. I feel like he misses a lot of easy stuff when he tilts sometimes. I feel like he should probably not play as much. But I know he's trying to get to 2,000 blitz, but like, I don't know. I've never seen you in there. I've been in Blenderman's streams before, okay? Alright. Don't mean to be critical though. What's up though, Essentia? It's been forever. I never unsubscribed. I think my other YT account has you subbed. Bask in my generosity. Bask in my generosity is such a good saying. I'm gonna say that. Me giving a tip at Subway. Bask in my generosity. He's trying to cut his hair by the time they get married, I think. That's also awesome for him. I did watch that full video of when he proposed. Crazy, absolutely crazy. What a lad. What an absolute lad. All right, let's pull up a game here. Let's see. Apiro and Jeffrey. No, that game just ended. What are the games we got? Slime and MD. Oh, this is an interesting game. This is a very interesting game. Yeah, W Chester though. Chester is an absolute W. Also, I don't know if I mentioned this, but I did ask Blenderman to be in my 100 the 100 chess players from 100 countries video, and he did send me a picture of Chester in that photo, which I'm very sad that video is not going to happen, but it is what it is. This is a tough one though. I don't know how you can make significant enough progress here. This feels just like an absolute dead draw. I mean, I think black is the only one with any potential play, just because of the past a pawn. Yeah, you can create a passed a pawn, but I don't know how you can. I mean, you're gonna drop it. There's no way to protect the a pawn past. Like you can definitely get both rooks. Now you can't get both rooks over there though. I was gonna say you could never. Okay, you take the pawn and you take. Oh, check then take the pawn. Ooh, I don't know. This is tricky. This is tricky. So you take here, take, and then you get behind the pawn. Oh, you probably give check and then go behind. Yeah. Oh, you take that one. Oh, true. You could take that one. That's true. Hold up. Oh, how many countries do you have? I've stopped trying to get more people for it. But I have about 50. But a lot of the submissions that I got were just not up to the quality that I would want. So yeah, I could not continue. The Red Sox losing to a cheap college team for the first 2 innings of the game today. Okay, who cares? It's spring training. No one cares about spring training. All right. Yeah, I don't know how you progress this pawn forward. Oh my god, oh, checkmate? No way. Oh, that's brutal. That's insane. That's a crazy checkmate. Is that the last game? What's up, though? Square root of 2 pi. What's my elo? Brother, I don't even play chess. So, under 800. There's an option for that. Okay. There's an option for that. Also, why are you on the stream, then, if you don't watch chess? You should get into it. You sound like a nerd if you got square root 2 pi as your username. Just gonna put that out there. That is an absolute crazy mate. There is 1 game left. Okay. Crazy. What a checkmate. Alright, we're good to go. Looks like we're getting into round number 2 here. Let's do it. What's up, Delisa? Oh, what's up, Derek Mallory? Yeah, what is chess? Southern Belle! Southern Belle. You won your first game. Let's go. That's big. Alright, you wanted a game and you wanted me to give you some tips on how to get better. So let's start. I'm going to play d4. I'm going to play the Queen's Gambit. What do you decide to do? Okay, the Marshal. So I'm going to take. And then when the Knight takes back, or I guess the Queen could take back, but Knight is more common. I'm going to strike in the center and take the full center with e4. Now the Knight has 2 good retreating squares. Any other square is bad. That one is bad. And the idea is, I believe, Queen a4. If Knight retreats, then there's a d5, pinning the Knight to the king. So I believe that does, unfortunately, lose on the spot. So yeah, just so you know, Southern Belle. Yeah, in the Marshal, if you decide to play this opening, you have to bring your Knight back either to b6 or f6. There's no other way. We can just pick up. Now, there's some tactics, potentially, maybe. I don't think I can go. Oh, I can go in, but I'd be dropping my e4 pawn. All right, let's drop back. Let's just protect. I have to be careful of like bishop here or something, but I can always block with my knight, so that's never really too big of a problem. All right, let's just develop like normal. I'm just going to bring my knight out to defend this pawn. Then a bishop here will put my knight. That's not a good arrow. Oh, what's up though? Sorry. What's up though, Elijah? Congrats on 300k subs. Been here since 15k. Hey, well, shout out. Let's go. Appreciate you for being here all this time. Yeah, I mean 15k. That was basically when I ended the era of me doing Roblox and switching over to chess. So that is awesome that you're sticking around throughout the entirety of my chess era. I appreciate it. It's kind of crazy though. I feel like I had 15,000 subscribers literally yesterday. Actually insane. Genuinely insane. All right. But yeah, thank you everybody for being here. Appreciate you guys. Hope you're having a good day. All right, let's lock in here. So what I could do is I could take, this pawn is basically just hanging. I fail to see a tactic that makes this not worthwhile. So I'm gonna send it. I know I haven't been in streams lately, but I might return. Hey, let's go. Well, thank you. Shout out. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, we can take this pawn, I believe, as well. So I think I will. Yeah, we prevent my opponent from castling. But yeah, I honestly, though, to be honest, I have not been streaming that much as of late. I would love to start streaming more, but unfortunately, I have priorities. Trying to do more long form videos. So have not been able to stream as much, at least as of late, like I did previously. All right, let's attack this queen and this bishop simultaneously. And now that my opponent has castle on the other side of the board, we can either, I mean, there's two ways to win this. Is just create an attack on the queen side. Like we might have something like, I don't know, e6, threatening a checkmate maybe. Actually, that wouldn't even work because bishop would just take. I don't know. We could bring more pieces to the queen side and try to find some tactic that works. Or we can just trade. We can just trade and just absolutely simplify and win the game that way. Now, e6 does in fact have the threat. The only issue is that the bishop can just retreat. But then in that instance, then I can just play e5. Both bishops hang. We can pick up some material. So let's start with e6. We are just threatening a straight up checkmate here. All right, my opponent unfortunately does not see it, so we will win the game. All right, GG's. What's up, though, Essentia? Viper, I do be watching you play games every now and then. I watched the game with you in some old-timer GM. He missed mating tactics and he won in time. He was 2200 something in a rapid game. Off-stream games are entertainment sometimes. Oh, you watched me, you just like clicked on my profile while I was playing some games. That's valid. I mean, you can if you want. Honestly, though, I don't. This is just a question. I don't know if people would be interested in seeing this, but I've had a thought come up in the past where I was just like, you know what, maybe I should just record when I'm playing, completely make it informal, and just say like, hey, I'm just playing some games today. I thought I'd post it, send it. I don't know. Every time I've done some other videos, it's been very formalized. You know, I try to make an intro, try to make a good thumbnail. I could do something where it's just completely casual, like that. But I'm not sure if people would be interested in seeing that. But I could do that. I could post those off-stream games as just videos. But I don't know. We'll see. All right. Anyways, we are 2 for 2. Let's go, baby. We have 4 games left. Jeffrey and Don't Microwave Humans. Oh, interesting little end game we got here. Blitz players are so funny sometimes. I got called a rat by an Indian guy after I beat him with a grov. That'll do it. That'll do it. Is it weird that I chew on hot glue sticks when I am bored? Yes. Yes. And why? Wait, what? Wait, did Jeffrey just blunder his knight? Why did he not just play knight d3? Or knight b3? Why not play one of these moves? Also, the slime. I blundered my queen in the opening, but still won. Jeffrey is falling behind. This is intriguing. What an interesting game. Is it weird to eat things like paper, cardboard, etc. when I'm hungry? Yes. Yes, it is. Please don't do that. I don't microwave humans. Running out of time though. There is increment. Oh. Said there was a big win there, but a missed opportunity from Jeffrey. I eat crayons. Make vids. You can be like that one guy, Chess with Dirks. It's content. Just slam some highly caffeinated beverages and make a vid. Chess with Dirks. I know quite a few chess creators on YouTube. I don't think I've ever heard of Chess with the Dirks. Yeah, eating anything but actual food. Why eat food? Don't eat food. Just photosynthesize. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, he's similar to Crash? Okay, I definitely know Crash. In June 10th, an hour and 10 minutes in, I joined? In 2023. That's crazy. That is insane. I can't believe it's 2026. It still feels like 2023. Alright, Jeffrey is making an incredible comeback here. Insane. But yeah, you got the queen. Now it is just GG's. Even after blundering that knight. I guess the king's positioning and the pawn's positioning were just too strong. Crazy. But this is definitely GG's. No way to get out of this. It was your mom's account, eh? Alright, yeah. GG's. Nope. We're not. Yeah, don't let big calendar fool you. It's still 2016. I wish it was still 2016. The Patriots would be winning Super Bowls. That would be 13 or 12. 7th grade, good times. All right, let's do it. Okay, all right. Grob time. Let's see if I remember my theory. Messi was in his prime in 2016. Okay, do I remember my theory? I kind of already forget it. I'm gonna be honest, but I played d5 last time. I think I played like e5. And then you played d4, then I played here. I'm gonna go for this. Yeah, right? You're just gonna put a lot of pressure on it. I know that's gonna happen. Was this the same line as before? I might be. I might have screwed this up again. I don't remember. I think I screwed up the theory again. To be completely honest with you. I don't think this works. Exactly. Yeah, no, I did kind of screw it up because I lose that pawn in the center. Alright, it's fine. Or not? Or I don't lose that pawn in the center? Did we get a little lucky there? I mean, I'm fine with taking... What, knight here, I guess? I don't know, we're kind of all over the place right now. Actually, no, you go here. No, I can't go either way. Oh, no, I can go this way. Actually, what am I talking about? Yes, I can. So, what, knight here? Go here? Yeah, I've completely screwed up this whole theory. It's just a big old nothing burger. Don't know what to even say about this. Completely screwed up the theory. I need to remember the Grob theory. I literally cannot remember it for the life of me. I don't know why I'm so bad at remembering Grob theory, but I just am. Alright, let's play bishop here. Actually, no. We should probably protect the pawn. Actually, it's kind of hard to, though. I don't want to lose both pawns. Why did I do it like this? Yeah, why did I just auto-take that? That was stupid. Because if I defend it, then you take my pawn with your rook. I can't really go like this, right? I guess it's fine. I don't know, it's dubious, I feel. Like, castle long doesn't work, right? Rook here, castle long doesn't work. Take. I had to maybe play like king d8. Maybe bishop e7. No, bishop e7 I don't think works. Let me go for this. Can't I just push? f6. f6, knight goes here. Bishop d6. Because I can't take his knight here in time. Dang it. That's so unfortunate it doesn't work. I gotta give up that, I think. I don't think I have an option but to give that up. Give up the exchange. It's unfortunate. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. Alright. Alright, this might be fun. We have 55 seconds. We gotta increment. This knight is fundamentally trapped. I don't know if there's a way in which you can... I guess not. Okay. I think I got a little bit lucky there. I didn't fully calculate that that would be trapped, and now we just pick up the rook. Let's go here so there's no d5. Cut off the rook, or the king rather. Activate the knight. I don't want this king pushing forward any further. We can just defend. Go this way. Attack both if you ever try to infiltrate. I'd take this way. Alright, pick up everything. Oh yeah, we're just completely winning. Actually, just go here. Yeah. Completely winning. Just gotta not get flagged. That's basically just it. I know I still can't do that, right? Okay, I'm trying to build. Sorry, there was no misfork. It was a check. It was a check. All right, let's kind of build. Put my rook behind the pawn and then just go. All right. Actually, I gotta be careful here with that. Annoying in game. Extremely annoying in game. Still got time. Still got time. Is that a repetition? I just repeated. I forgot. I forgot that was 3. No! Why did I do that, bro? I completely forgot that was 3, man. I'm so stupid. I'm completely winning! Oh. I'm actually so peeved at myself for doing that. Oh my gosh, dude. I completely forgot that was 3, man. Oh, why did I do that, bro? I'm so bad. Oh, come on, man. What am I doing? Genuinely, what am I doing? Ugh, I'm actually stupid. Dang it, man. I cannot believe that, man. I cannot believe that. I threw the middle game thinking I was winning material. I threw the end game thinking that I'm stupid. What happened, bro? I just literally blundered a three-fold repetition. For no reason. Oh, I'm so annoyed at myself for that. Yeah, we don't talk about Rook D1. No, we don't talk about Rook D1. We don't talk about hanging at Rook. I cannot believe I drew that game, man. Can I look at that? I just want to look at this again. Let's see, look at this again. I have to look at this again. I can't. We have some time before the next round. Oh, I'm livid at myself for that. What am I doing? But I need to remember this stupid Grob theory. I cannot remember it for the life of me. I always blunder a pawn in the center of the board with that line. I should just play something different if I keep doing that. Why did I do that? Completely winning. Alright, 82.6. Yeah, obviously completely winning. Until I blunder. Okay, so this is all theory. Oh, it's takes. That's the best move? It's just to take immediately? And then bishop e6. Sure. Okay. Sure. h5? Alright. I forgot this part of this is blocked. I don't think I'd play h5 there. I'm gonna be keep it a $1.50 with you. I'm not playing that. Is that really it? You just take and then play bishop e6 and just chill? What if you put more pressure? What if you put more pressure on this pawn? Oh, you attack that queen? Kick the queen out? Sure. So this is fine. Okay, this wasn't terrible, actually. Oh, if I just took with pawn, I was chilling. Yeah, why did I not take with pawn? Why did I not take with pawn? Are they scared of this or something? No, wait, what? That doesn't even make any sense. Because the knight's just getting like trapped, maybe. Or I'm taking that one. That's true. Yeah, maybe I should just go for this. I mean, this was fine. Okay, I mean, this line actually was not as bad as I thought it was. I thought I was in a much worse position here. But I kind of just misplayed. And then... yeah, obviously we played this well. Like, what am I doing, though? Why can't I not just find the move? I just need to go this way. Yeah, do side checks. Why am I not just doing side checks? Alright, anyways. Let me go back. Let me see if the next round started yet. I got 0 point buy! No! The next round started! Oh, no! Oh, dang it. I thought I had way more time than that. Shoot. Okay, that's fine. I'm over it. Alright, it's okay. It's okay. We'll just watch other people play. Alright. Yeah, by the way, you're the reason I started my YT career. Let's go. Appreciate you. Let's go. I also got a 0.5 because Viper made me switch my tabs. I did not make you switch your tabs. Spectate you, Bats? Alright, I can spectate you. Oh, I cannot believe I did that, dude. I'm so annoyed at myself. Alright, Bats, let's see it. Oh, Ingridito. Thank you very much for subscribing. Oh. I'm that's gonna live rent free this for the entirety of the stream that I blundered a repetition there. I'm so stupid. Why did I do that? Gotta use my brain cells. Alright, this is truly a 400 elo game of chess. Where does the queen go? Today I realize my friends don't care about me. I'm sorry to hear that. What's up, though, Skylar? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm still not used to that, the new icon for mods. What are you saying, Charge? A lot of innocent messages are not sending now on my end. What is going on? They're getting filtered. Uh-oh. Yeah-oh. I'm gonna switch to live chat. Do I see any of your messages? Oh dear. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, Queen C3 was a huge problem. Oh my. We truly have one of the games of all time here. What is happening here? It feels like I'm demodded again. I'm getting dictated more. I'm generally not doing anything. I don't know, brother. And but at least you have your best friends. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Charge can't breathe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my. This is an interesting game. I do feel like both players are evenly matched, if nothing else. No way. Ah, yes, who could have expected the Queen King fork? Oh boy. Well, now it's definitely just over, yeah. Whoever makes the second to last blunder wins the game. Truly one of the games that I've ever seen. The deadly sun angle that will melt everybody outside. The sun is a deadly laser. Alright. Checkmate looks like it's incoming. Very, very soon. Yeah, I don't think there's really any chance for a stalemate here either. Just because there's way too many pieces on the board. Come on. Let's go. You gotta get that checkmate. What's up though, True Wrong? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Get that checkmate. No. Okay. Missing it. It's okay. Got plenty of time. Almost. Oh my goodness. You could have castled for checkmate there. It's okay. I'll forgive you. Oh, well, I guess you can still castle for checkmate. No castle. That's okay. Alright, GG's, GG's. What a game. We still have some more games going on in the tourney. Alright, let's look at this high elo game here. Top dogs. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, the game of all time. Truly one of the games of all time. Alright. Ooh. Ooh-wee. This is a spicy position. Yeah, double queen blunder moment. Wow, this is a crazy game. Like, what happened here, guys? What did you guys do? Oh my gosh. No way. No way. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Oh? That's a draw? Wait, what was better than that? That's what I would have played. I thought I saw that. Okay, I have no idea. I honestly, this is a crazy game. I'd love to look at this after, but this is an insane one. I mean, it says this is a dead draw now. Yeah, that's crazy. That's insane. Yeah, I don't know how you avoid all those checks. Yeah, I think you just get checked basically infinitely. And there's no way to keep blocking and... Oh! What? The free rook! The free rook! Oh no! A free rook declined. I don't want the free rook anyways. Yeah, okay. Wow. Unbelievable. Professional players. Hey, what's up though? I really want to pronounce your name, but I might butcher it. Bigahagswa. Thank you. I appreciate that you love the videos. Appreciate you. Yeah, peak 2200 behavior. It happens. The more you watch 2200s, the more you realize the specimen. All right, so another draw. Good job for Elo for. Is it Ilo or Elo? No, Ilo, right? On securing another draw from the jaws of defeat. Yes, it is a 3-2 tournament. Yes, you missed a rook. You did miss a rook. There was a time where there was a rook hanging at the end of that game there. All right, Jeffrey, let's play. Let's do it. Let's go, Jeffrey. Let's go. You want another Dutch? You want to play another Dutch? Come on, Jeffrey, play another Dutch. Now he's gonna play a Slav. All right, well, we're gonna go for probably the same line as always. 3 knights Slav. Let's see. You are gonna play this line. Bishop takes, queen b3, yada yada. Bishop back. Or you go for something completely different. No, you don't. All right. Classic, classic, classic. Nothing crazy here. Thought about taking for a brief moment, but I don't think it's worthwhile. At the end of the day, let's castle. Let's see here. Now we need to decide what we want to do. I put my knight here. Why not? Send it. Looks interesting. We could take and take a pawn here. So that's what I'm currently threatening, but you do promptly defend. All right, let's play. Actually, am I worried about this at all? No, I would just trade that, right? Yeah, let's just play rook c1. Let's just keep playing normal moves. Bring the bishop back. Yeah. Considering maybe not bring the bishop back there, but I think that works. We have some ideas here. We have some ideas potentially. Hmm. 2 minutes went. I don't want to take too much time. You blundered? I blundered mate in 1. Was there mate in 1? Oh wait, can you play anyone right now? Well, right now I'm currently playing in an arena. So I'm playing against, or I'm a Swiss tournament rather. So I'm playing against people who are here in stream right now. So yeah, if you want to play a game, feel free to send me, or join the arena, or we can hopefully play a game afterwards. So I'm trying to think here. I'm thinking about maybe f3, like going for g4. I don't know if that really works though. Is that really ever worthwhile? And I could take g4. The bishop just moves. But h4 is an idea too. Just don't quite see it. I just don't quite see it. I'm gonna play f3. Maybe I look for e4. E4 seems like a reasonable option for me. That looks reasonable. Trying to figure out exactly how to make progress here. Yeah, queen a3 could have been good too. Queen a3 could have also been good. Let's take. Now I think we push though, because now you've blocked with your knight. It blocks the queen so that you can't take there. So I think that was a slight mistake. They push d5 question mark. I don't know. Then they can get into c5 though. Let's play. I don't know. Maybe rook d1. We just have f5. I don't know. I don't know if I just opened up my king unnecessarily. Like that could definitely be the issue here. I mean, we could push e5. Oh, my headset just died. Okay. Sorry about the music. What the heck is this song anyways? Let me pause that. Let me pause the music. It's playing on my speakers. Okay. Yeah, this pawn is a little bit weak, huh? We could play bishop here, bishop there. No, I mean, this pawn needs to be defended, right? Let's push e5. Don't see a nice way to defend that. So let's just push e5, kick out that knight. Maybe we can now use the f-file to get some attack going. Don't entirely know, though. Let's take. All right, send it. Let's play rook f6. Looks like a bit of an annoying move. Maybe we can try to win this pawn. I don't know. Maybe that doesn't really work, though. Yeah, I don't quite see it. Not quite seeing it. I think that this bishop is a huge issue. No, I can't go for that, right? Send it. How do I have so little time, man? This is just a draw. This is just a draw. No? Okay. Jeffrey doesn't want to draw. There's nothing. I'm never going to take this pawn. So there's never any way in which this is not a draw. And his increment, so there's no flagging. All right, well, I'm going to go watch Cobra Kai. See you later. Hey, enjoy. I've heard that show is pretty good. I've never watched it myself, though, I must say. All right. I generally don't know what there is. I mean, you're just going for nonsense now. This is just a draw. Okay. Just a draw. It's no way it's not a draw, Jeffrey. There's literally nothing. There's nothing here. There is no infiltration squares for either of us. I'm never going to take. I'm never going to let your king in. It is always a draw. There's literally nothing. I assure you. Yeah, okay. The pawns are completely locked. There is absolutely no way to win. We can go 50 move rule if that's what it takes. There's no way to get in. Not a single way. Okay. Incredible. Just wanted to get our accuracy up. All right, GG's. We'll play. All right, what's up, Miss Todd? Who would win, you or Gotham? I mean, it would definitely be Gotham. I could not beat Gotham, realistically speaking. I really couldn't. I wish I could, but I'm not good enough. Oh, wait, how did you gain time? We have increment. We're playing 3-2. So there's 2-second increment after every move. All right, so I'm 3 out of 5. Or actually, well, I'm not really 3 out of 5. I'm technically 3 out of 4. Because I had a 0-point buy, but... Anyways, new round starting soon. There's a couple games left. So let me try to recharge my headphones here. Let's see here. Let's see. Yeah, Bubby, you might play me. That'd be hype. Let's go, Delonius. Yeah, we both are at 3.5. Sorry. Actually, why did my... For some reason, my ring light just went off. That's not good. I've been having some issues with my ring lights recently. I had to buy a new one. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is interesting. I've been going with this warmer tone. Yeah, I kind of like it. I don't really care. I feel very out of place in the top 5. What do you mean? Deserved top 5. Don't let anyone take that away from you. All right, so let me try to connect this back. Sir, how have you beat me 40 times but me only 37? I'm just goated like that, bro. Jeffrey doesn't know the lines in the Staunton Gambit, so I just cook. But yeah, after this though, Chuang, sorry, I didn't respond to your message. But yes, I will do some challenges. We'll keep playing some challenges. Still got plenty of time. Still 2 hours left. Plenty of challenges left to go. Yeah, what is happening here? Why is it when I unplug this that my ring light goes out? This is very confusing. What is happening here? Let's see. Let me see if this works. There you go. Okay, now it's working. Weird. I don't know what's up with this. Let me get the light back on. There it is. No, I do not want those colors. There we go. That looks good. Alright. I've been learning a new Sicilian line. I have yet to use it though. Hope to see an open Sicilian for my last game. Well, we've already played, but if we were to play a game, I definitely would not give you that luxury. Alright, but I'm playing against Rymox, 678 from India. Alright, let's do it. Can I play Mini House after the tournament? Oh yeah, sorry, Oliver. Yeah, we can play Mini House. I could do a Mini House. And then we can go back to playing other challenges. Sure, we can do that. Alright, let's do this. We have a Queen's Gambit declined. Nice and easy here. Let's go C6. I might just go for a B6, kind of a Fianchetto setup. Or not, maybe? Maybe not now. Yeah, I might not. Could play H6. I might just play Bishop G4. And maybe, yeah, if you kick me out, I was going to probably reroute. Maybe just Queen D7. Maybe Queen C8. Yeah, I bring my knight out first. Let's go for this. So how long would you be online? I'll be playing games for at least another 2 hours. So we got plenty of time. Plenty of time to play a game. Don't worry, we got plenty of time. I'm gonna play a 5. 5 is usually a pretty good move here. I'm gonna now take over this diagonal. Maybe I plug a knight on E4. Yeah, plugging a knight on E4 looks pretty good. Take. If I take with knight, of course, I just get a pawn fork, so you can't do that. And you probably shouldn't trade the bishop either. Or you do. Okay, well, never mind that then. I'm going to take with my pawn. And then I think F5 is in order. Only issue is that queen here. Bishop back, queen takes. But then I have rook B8, queen takes here. I take... No, I can't take because my rook hangs, so I'd have to bring my B8 rook over. Take, then I take, knight hangs. And then can I pick up the other pawn? Or I could just play knight f6. Alright, let's just play knight f6. I don't want to go into that nonsense. Hey, but thank you so much. Thank you for being a supporter. Hey, shout out. Shout out. I still don't know how to pronounce her name properly. But I got you for sure. We can definitely play. And if you become a member, as you just did, thank you so much. You'll be featured. I'll put your username in future videos, long form videos that I make. And also I will include, oh, we can play a game right now. So let's go. All right, now I'm going to play knight to d5 to disallow this knight from going to f4. And now I can play f5 without this queen check. So I don't think this was, in my opinion, a particularly good move, but... Alright, let's play f5 now. I guess this knight can come in, maybe back up to e8. Could have went here, too. Alright, let's lock in, let's lock in, we gotta go. So how can I play you? Let me know your username on chess.com. And I can send you a challenge right after this. What's up, Soups? Why are you saying fake? What do you mean fake? This isn't fake. You're fake. You're AI. Okay, what do I want to play here? You have a just b5. Yeah, just let's play b5. We could take like this. Queen takes. Actually, if I do this, you could just take like this. Or no, not like that, like this. All right. Oh, actually, no, this is hanging. Hold on. Rook d8. Oh, I'm running out of time here. All right, sorry, I can't believe we would chat. I'm running out of time here. Oh, we gotta push. We gotta get this knight out of the center here. It's a little too strong there. I'm kind of just getting massacred. Do I take this? I don't think I can. No, I kind of... Where else, though? Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm just... Time pressure's getting to me. That was idiotic. What am I doing, man? Ugh. Shoot. Completely screwed this up. Completely screwed this up. Gotta pay attention to my time, man. Ah, shoot. Hoping you wouldn't play that. Dang it! Yeah, I've completely screwed this game up. Entirely. Absolutely entirely. Just blundered my rook for literally nothing. Yeah, I'm just gonna resign. Or my time runs out. Alright, GG's, we'll play. That was a historically bad game. Completely self-destructed there. Alright, so is that the last round of the arena? Yeah, it is. Alright. Well, we end up going 3 out of 5 in the arena. But GG's, well played, everybody. Well played. Thank you all for joining. Alright, but yeah, let's play. Let's do it. You became a member, so let's go. Alright, so what is your username? What is your username? BGAHAGSUA? Is it the same? Or is it something different? Sorry, Oliver. I would play Mini House, and I can play it after this, but because of the member priority, I'm gonna play you first. All right, 0 elo, 0 accuracy. Truly an incredible name. All right, let me add you as a friend. Where? Yeah, there you go. Let me add you. There we go. And then I can send you a challenge. I don't know what you want to play. But MDR Melod, I've also accepted your friend request. Let's go. I'm kind of low though. That's okay. Don't worry. It doesn't matter what elo you are. It's just for fun. I don't know what time control you want to play. I might just send like a 5-minute game. I don't know if that's good. If you want to switch it up, feel free to send me a different challenge. All right, let's do it. Oh, 10 minute. We can do 10 minute. I'm done for 10. All right, 10-minute game. Make it unrated. Random color. Let's do it. Let's go. All right. Let's play. Let's play. Let's go. Let's go. He hosts a 10-second tourney for real? 10-second tourney. Yeah, now we need arena. Oh, we'll see. If there's enough people who want an arena. But for now, we'll go back to just playing some game requests. All right, let's do this. So I'm going to play a Catalan. First Catalan that I've been able to play today, believe it or not. And we have a tango here. Okay, well, let's develop like usual. Castle. Let's play rook c1. The knight feels a little bit loose there, but it's not really any way in which I can, at the moment, capitalize on that. Okay, knight goes to the outside. That's interesting. I feel like I might almost be able to trap that knight or something like that. I don't know. It feels peculiarly placed there. I think I'll take. You can put some pressure on this backwards c pawn now. If I play b4 immediately, then I can just drop back. But that does stunt your development a bit. Yeah, let's go for b4 immediately. Or you go forward and drop the pawn. That is not something I particularly considered. But I suppose that also works. Actually, there might be more than just a pawn dropped. I could have recaptured, but we can have this discovered attack, and since the rook has nowhere else to go, we can get this fork. And that is nice and juicy. Alright, alright. I mean, things are going well, though. Things were going well. I think the main issue was just knight a5. I think if you just had developed your bishop to b7, I think you would have been good. But sorry I haven't been on your streams. I've been throwing up stomach acid for 3 weeks and figured out I'm allergic to McDonald's. My goodness. Well, I hope you feel better. My goodness, that's horrible. Yeah, wow. My goodness. Alright, well, let's take. Let's bring my knight back. Make sure I don't strand my knight on the side of the board. And now, I guess we can pick up this pawn. Sure. Send it. Sure, bring the rook back. Infected with the clown juice. Very sad. Not the clown juice. Let's play e4. I mean, we might have e5. Uh-oh. You hear the ambulance? The ambulance! Did I remove gambling? No, gambling's still there, right? Okay, well that, unfortunately. My rook is still defending my knight. I don't know, I don't really like fast food restaurants. I don't blame you. Fast food is not particularly that good. Let's play... No, that would just lead to a fork. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't think it would actually really matter if I let up a fork here, particularly. You know what I'm just going to take? What is my favorite Viper? My favorite fast food restaurant? It would probably either be Chick-fil-A or Dairy Queen, I think. Those are the first two that come to mind. Can we play a new fungus map on Among Us? Is there a fungus map? And no, the stream I don't believe crashed. I think stream is still good to go. Yeah, I like Dairy Queen too. Dairy Queen is good. The Blizzards, for the ice cream, the Blizzards is kind of goated. Alright, we might have a mate incoming here. Let's go, baby. Will there be more drawback chests? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely more drawback chests coming soon. Yeah, let me know. Who should I have next on the drawback chest series? All right, GG. Yeah, who's the next person? Who should it be? Who should it be? I have contacted one person who has agreed to do it at some time, not specifically at a certain time yet. But though, thank you though. Thank you for obviously becoming a member. Shout out to you. Yeah, GG's. Well played. Well played. It's not gonna be Jamie. I'm sorry, Jeffrey. Okay. Let me. So I said I would play against Oliver in a mini house game. So let's do that. I'm gonna hop over to the variance server really quickly. Let's see. Let's play one mini house. All right. Let's see. Oliver, are you here? Is this you, Oliver? All right, let's do it. Hey, what's up, though, man? Adam, how you doing? But yeah, Young Insider, do Croissant. Yes, Croissant is the person who I contacted who agreed to play in the series. So I think Croissant will be the next person in the series. We'll see. We'll see. Not entirely sure when. I don't know if he responded yet. Let's see. Did he respond yet? No. Last time I said, yeah, he just said, let me know when. And then he did not respond. Okay, cool. Croissant, next person on the wall of shame. He might survive. I don't know. Yeah, I want checkmates already on the shame wall. Now Pietro is... Apex is still alive, though. Look at Apex. Look at him go. Actually, he's kind of covered, but Apex is up there. And please help me. What's happened, Oliver? I sent you a challenge. I could try to send you another one. Challenge sent. Right, you are Snake Gamer 23, right? That is you. Yeah, I already played I Want Checkmate, bro. Jeffrey's behind the ball. Okay, charge. What are you saying, bro? All right. If you can't get this working, Oliver, then afterwards we try to figure this out and maybe play a little bit later. Let me repin this new message. I'm playing against viewers. Let me do that. Send me an unrated challenge. User Viper King. Sweet. A drawback chess tournament? That would go crazy. Drawback chess would be... A drawback chess tournament I feel like could be easily cheesed. Because, oh, there you are. There you go, Oliver. There you are. Okay, now we're good to go. Now we can play. Sorry that the formatting is all off. But I hope you'll forgive me. Okay, let's play... I don't know what a good move to start is. Let's play maybe bishop here. Yeah, contact Gotham Chess. I would get promptly ignored from Gotham Chess, unfortunately. Oh, we can take that. It's a free bishop. Wait, what? Okay, now we can pin. We can place the bishop back on the board, pinning the rook to the king. Actually, I probably should have just put it right on this square, but that's okay. And then we could probably play knight here. Yeah, this game is kind of already over. Oh no. This is tragic. This is tragic. Alright, GG's. GG's. Do you want to play again? That was so quick. Yeah, let's rematch. I'll give you a rematch for that, because that was so quick. You can play a game with the white pieces here. Oh, sorry, Red Inkling. I can check DMs in a bit. Sorry. I'm in this game. Alright, so you went for the same idea that I went for, but I'm going to play something different. I don't know what, though. It does seem like a very strong first move. Let's go for something like this. I don't know what the plan is, but I have a plan. Now, the thing is I have to consider is that I could potentially sack my rook for the bishop and then place a bishop on the board. That is completely valid, I think. Let's play bishop here now. I mean, we could attack that rook. And bishop could block, but if bishop blocks and we have knight coming in for a check. We have ideas here. Yeah, some ideas on who to contact. Tunish, Sadistic Tushy, Alex Botez. Yeah, absolutely. I could do all of those. I could definitely Botez. I'm shocked that I want checkmate just got Botez, to be honest with you. I think he has some ties with the Botezes, so I feel like that's why, but anyways. Crazy. But absolutely possible. Oh, I think we could take and then place a bishop here, right? Won't this work? I think I could take... I can't... I'm trying to remove the arrows. There we go. Oh, maybe... Does that... Oh, maybe I'm stupid. I might be stupid, actually. I might have blundered that. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Yeah, it's not actually as good as I thought that was. Okay, I think it's... Let's just continue. My idea was to win the rook back in the corner here. Because it's trapped, but... Yeah, I want checkmate got Botez? Yeah, I want checkmate did ask Alex Botez. Crazy. Crazy. You could have done knight beneath the bishop, threatening checkmate. Ooh. That's true, actually. Okay, that is true. Remember, please stop ignoring me. I don't know what you're saying, man. Okay, oh, you just... I see, okay. Well, how about... I mean, I could take... Then I get a rook. Then I could put a rook here? Question mark? Oh, this is tricky. This is tricky. Wait, hold on. I got a rook. Send it. Let's go. This king is exposed. Certainly we can capitalize on this. Certainly. Alright. Bishop blocks. Let's go for something smart. I'm gonna put my knight here. Let's get my knight into the game here. My knight has just not been in the game at all yet. Maybe we can go to this square, get a nice little fork. It's not really a fork, but you know the idea. You see what I'm putting down. Give this a little check. And then win that rook. That's big. And then I think we're threatening to win. Oh, well, we can take that. But yeah, if you blunder a piece, and it kind of just gets worse. Because then I just win everything. And then there's nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. I mean, actually, you know what I can just do is actually just put a bishop here. Which wins me that knight. Do we have a checkmate? It's no stalemate, right? No stalemate. Alright, here we go. We can do Bughouse, we'll see. We shall see. Again, depends what people want. More so than anything. Yeah, we're winning everything here. We're winning everything. And you have no pieces. I have all the pieces now. Do we have something like this? Yeah. Alright, GG's. GG's, Oliver. Alright. Let's keep it going. Back to normal chess. I won't include that to the win-loss rating, of course. Or win-loss record. But yeah, what's up, Pro12986? I've accepted your friend request. And you are sending me a challenge, so let's get to it. Let's play. Alright, everybody, let's go, let's go. But yeah, my Discord is ViperKingYT. That is my username. ViperKingYT. If we could do a Bughouse Swiss, we'll say. Again, depends what you guys want. If you guys want to do a Bughouse Swiss, we could. Alright, Pro, though, I have accepted your challenge. It says you are currently offline, which is not ideal. Stream is broken. I'm going to restart my PC. What the heck? What happened? Are you here, Pro? Are you here? Question mark? Pro? Pro? MIA. Okay. I suppose I'll abort this game for the time being. Until hopefully you come back online, and I'll accept a different challenge in the meantime, which is Apple Snakes. We have not yet played today. Let's do it. Let's go. All right, here we go. What are you gonna play? Okay, you're playing this A6 line. I'm gonna still play my Catalan. We might transpose into something different here, but okay, kind of like a Benoni, sure. Maybe we turn into a Benko. Oh, we do turn into a Benko. That's a really weird move order. But I suppose, I guess it's not technically a Benko though. It's a little bit different. Let's put my bishop on this nice long diagonal. Then we'll probably try to play e4. Or not. Okay, well. Definitely not in theory here. Jeffrey, why is Viper ignoring you? What? Viper collab with Chess Vibes. I did send Chess Vibes a message. He did not respond. So I swung and missed on that one. Blunderman hates the Benoni. The Benoni is not bad at all. It is perfectly reasonable to play. Alright, should I go for this? I don't know, this creates such a weak diagonal. I probably shouldn't. But I always have bishop e3. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to send it. Let's go for, I'm going to try to go for some e5 break. And I always have bishop e3 to kind of take back control over this diagonal. But I have to be careful because obviously my pawn could be hanging in some lines. So we might have to get my queen out, maybe to c2 to defend that pawn. We'll figure this out here. We have to unravel a bit. I'm going to start with queen c2. Also gets me out of... I mean, well, I guess there's no more bishop g4, but there could have been some pins there. If you play Fibbage, can you send me the code? Depends. Depends. We shall see. But yeah, can I play you? I did just play you. So I want to give some people who have not yet played a chance. But hopefully in the future we can play another game. But I want to prioritize people who have not yet played today. All right. Let's see here. Let's go bishop e3. I think that's where my bishop wants to develop to. All right. Yeah, he's Jeffrey. Of course he's impatient. Let's do Bughouse, Swiss, or Arena. Okay, we shall see. There's only a couple people who I think are interested in that at the moment. So I don't want to... I want to make sure I try to do what everybody wants in some way. So I think there's some people who just want to play some games right now. So I'll just play these games for the time being. I'm going to switch it up a little bit later. You guys, we still have plenty of time. All right. Thank you, Manu, for subscribing. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. All right. Here we go. So yeah, you obviously are bringing all your pieces to the queen side, which obviously makes a lot of sense, considering that you have these C and B pawns kind of rolling down the board. I could bring my rook over to C1, which I am quite tempted by, and I think I will go for that. In fact, yeah, let's send that. Hey, what's up, Lemon? Welcome to the stream. Bro, no one matched with me. Please, my name is Thukurman Singh. Okay, well, yeah, feel free to send me a challenge after this so we can play a game. We can definitely play a game. All right, let's go. Okay, so my knight's hanging because of this move. So my plan was to just play knight c4. And I think that's still going to be my plan. Now I have to be careful. This knight is obviously doesn't really have any prospects going forward. Actually, it's kind of just stuck entirely. Can't really move at all. But put my knight here. I think it works for the time being. Now we can take. Yeah, sure. Let's send it. And what do we want to play now? I mean, we could go for something like e5. e5 is an idea. Only issue is that I think the knight goes to g4. And then attacks that bishop, and then my bishop gets traded off, which is... it's an imperative defender. So I'm going to play h3 to disallow knight g4. There we go. So why you don't play offline tournaments? Well, we did just do an offline tournament earlier today. I wonder if Viper even beware of stream sniping. I mean, there's always stream sniping. I don't mind. I don't mind. It's just for fun. None of the games are rated ultimately. So it is ultimately for fun. Okay, let's see what I want to do here now. I might play Rook B1 just to get out of the way of this diagonal. Yeah, let's just go for that immediately. Only issue, though, that I see is that bishop takes, queen takes, then rook takes, pawn. And then I don't really have that much of a follow-up. I mean, I could play queen c4. Actually, no, I can't, because then you just take this pawn, too. Yeah, that's probably not good, then. That's probably not too good. I'd love to clog up this diagonal, but obviously you don't want me to. I mean, do I have a3, maybe? a3... Rook takes, but then there's bishop takes, right? Okay. Yeah, it's very difficult to defend that, huh? I could play something like Rook E1. Place my bishop back on C1. It just feels so ugly, though. Or I could just play B3 and just give up the exchange. And just say play on. That's tough. That's a tough one. Why is everyone adding Jeffrey right now? What's happening here? I steal cheese? Don't do that, Phoenix the Fox. Please do not steal any cheese. That is not nice. How dare you? Alright. Hey, I'm having a little bit of trouble here. I feel like getting a bit finessed. Maybe something more aggressive like queen a4 is in order. I don't know. That just feels... No, actually, no, it's not. Because I'm taking my dang knight. There's counterattacks, but that might just be getting trapped or something. No, that doesn't work. Alright. Let's just play a move. I need to untangle my pieces here. I am thoroughly tangled. I'm thoroughly tangled. He's not listening to me either, so I can't. Okay, you guys are saying Bughouse. I don't believe that you guys actually want Bughouse. Okay? People are just saying Bughouse just to say it. Okay. If you spam, I will time you out, okay? We are not going to play Bughouse at the moment. I'm sorry. I will not be doing that at this moment. Okay, queen b5. Interesting. Do I have something like a4? Do I ever have a chance to play something like a4? No, but if you take, though, then I just... No? Because a4, if you go en passant, rook takes a3. If bishop were to take, then I just have rook b3. That wins material. I think I can just play a4. Yeah, let's go for it. Send it. Alright. Yeah, bishop f1, trade off your bad bishop. I thought about bishop f1, that did also cross my mind. But I decided to go for a4. I think a4 is a little bit better. I think a4 works. Okay, here we go. Do a poll. I'm not going to do a poll. I'm not going to do a poll. Sorry. Polls are always skewed. Can we play Hypixel? We'll see. I'm not sure about that. Hypixel can be a little bit difficult. Yeah, this en passant, bro. Yeah, I know this en passant. But if en passant, rook a3, bishop takes pawn, then we have rook b3 winning the bishop. So the pawn is tactically defended. Can I play duck chess? Well, I won't be playing any more variants, at least for the time being. I wanted to keep just playing. Let's play some normal chess here. I've really not played that many games. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. I've not played that many. Oh, you do go for en passant. Okay. wonder if there's a move that I missed here or something. Maybe that you're playing instead. Oh, just rook slides over. I mean, I could just play bishop c1. No, I can't actually. Does that even work? I mean, maybe knight c3? No, because then queen just takes. Rook a2. Alright, rook a2. Let's just back up one square. And then I'd love to put my knight on c3. That would be nice. That would be fantastic. And maybe bishop f1 at some point. Viber, let's do the zombie game again. I would rather not. I would very much rather not play that. Yeah, can I have some points, please? Yeah, someone gives a young insider some points. Come on now. Alright, you decided to take. I thought I just had a rook beat. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it does work, because I have to defend that knight. Can I go rook b1, queen here? Ah, because my bishop is undefended then afterwards. Well, hold on. Maybe I might just have bishop f1 now. Okay, let me calculate this through. I don't have too much time, though, so I gotta be quick. I mean, rook b1, I don't think it works, right? Because queen takes. I could take the bishop, but then you take my bishop. If I take the queen then first, bishop takes, I can take... Actually, well, if bishop takes, I could take and then deflect the defender. Wait, hold on. That might work, actually. Rook b1, queen takes. Queen takes. Bishop takes. Rook takes. Rook takes. Rook takes. Is that just a trade, or am I winning something there? Well, the bishop's getting attacked. Bishop would have to move. Or you could give me an in-between check with the other rook. I feel like I'm just not losing anything. I feel like I've just simplified. I don't think I'm winning anything there. Yeah, because you take first. I could play bishop f1, which sets up a threat. Yeah, let's play bishop f1. I think, right? Or maybe not, because maybe we just have like queen b3. And then what am I doing? Yeah, that doesn't work. No, let's go rook b1 first. Let's send it. I don't know. Let's send it, man. Let's send it. I could just take it like this way. Or no, this way is probably a little cleaner. All right. We've simplified, but I don't think there's any other way to get out of that without just that. So I did kind of screw up losing that pawn, but ultimately I think it's okay. We'll figure this out here. But we do a straw poll for Bughouse, so that way it's not skewed. No, I will not do a straw poll. Polls are always biased, no matter which way we do it. No matter which way we do it, it's always going to be biased. The issue with the straw poll is that people who want Bughouse would be more inclined to actually be the ones who vote, as opposed to everybody else who is not going to. Silent majority, kind of type of thing. All right, I'm just gonna step my king up. I thought about, I mean, I could have went for something like this first, but I was worried about the checks. I might have been okay. Maybe I should have just gone for it, but we'll go for this. Viber, just play me first normally before going for Bughouse. I'm not planning on going for Bughouse at this moment. I'll just let you guys know that. We shall see. But again, I don't want to particularly do variance. as much as other stuff, as normal chess. Viper, is the cooldown for gambling still there? Yeah, the cooldown is still there. Alright, let's just put my bishop there. Let's just physically block that pawn from moving forward. King up. Seems fine. Let's defend that pawn. I'm kind of just getting a little bit outmaneuvered, I feel like. Ever since losing that pawn. It's not smart. Not smart at all. Alright, let's lock in here. Do I have a move like e5? I feel like I do, yeah. I think I can play e5 now. I mean, we have to create something. We have to create something at all. Let's give a check first, maybe. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for that. I don't know. Because bishop b4, that was just rook b3. Let's step up one square. I think this is okay. Because if you ever go for this, I can just back up. And then rook comes back, I guess. That kind of kills my... I don't know. Really wanted to get this on the board, but I guess we're just going to have to go settle for this. Yeah, this is not ideal. Rook x d6 was winning. Rook x d6? What? Oh, shoot. Ah, no. Dang it. That was unfortunate. I think I just got cooked, man. I just got cooked. Dang it. I missed that. I missed knight d3. Shoot, I shouldn't have put my rook up there. That was stupid. That was stupid. Alright, we can play on maybe a little bit here. There might be something, question mark. I don't know. Doesn't seem very likely, though. But I don't know. I mean, if I can simplify, you never know. You never know. This is not super easy. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Oh, can I really not get to that pawn in time? Shoot. Oh, I miscalculated that. I thought I could get to that pawn in time. Ay, ay, ay. I donate my kidney for points. Don't do that. That seems like a bad idea. I think I'm cooked. Alright, I'm just gonna resign. Let's keep playing some other games. Alright, GG's. We'll play it. Apple Stinks. Bromus main 2. Please review the game you were winning after you lost the piece. Alright, let's take a look. Let's take a look. I don't think I had mate in 2. I think it was always blockable. Like, I know there's a bishop on that diagonal and there's a rook on the back rank. But I think it was... I could have maybe taken the pawn. But my bishop was hanging. It's tough. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. But yeah, Deshant, yeah, can I play? Feel free to send me a challenge. We can definitely play a game. There's a lot of people sending me challenges, so I will accept them in just a moment. I'll take a quick look at the game analysis. But we shall see. Let's take a look. Wow, 59.9. That is horrible. It's okay. I played this okay, or actually I played that wrong. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I guess because it wasn't a Benko, and that was just good for... Yeah, and I was just in a bad position that whole time. Wow, that's crazy. You're just like -2 perpetually. Okay, but Great. Okay, now I'm winning. So that was correct, and I should have just went for this. Really? I thought I was just losing. Oh, but then I'm promoting. Oh. Wow. Okay. I can just go here, take. Wow. That's crazy. Wow, I could have stacked the bishop there. Wow. Dang it. Shoot. I missed that idea. I missed that I could... Wow. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, let's keep it going. Alright, let's keep it going. Alright, first round I see is from MDR Melid. Alright, let's do it. Let's play. Let's go. Alright, e4, e5. So this is a 3-2 game, so I gotta put on the blitz mindset here. We have a... Let's go for a copycat. We'll go for a copycat Vienna. Yeah, Phoenix the Fox. We could definitely play a game. Feel free to send me a challenge. Let's do it. Alright, let's play h6. We have now transposed to a 4 knights Italian. What will you play? Let's do it. Let's go. Viper ain't cooking? No, I'm not cooking today. Bro, please next match with me. Well, send me a challenge. I'll do my best. I know we have a lot of people sending me challenges. I will continue to play people who I have not yet played today. So yeah, if you stick around, I should be able to get to you. Alright, my opponent might be setting up a sacrifice, so let's just completely snuff it out immediately. No thank you. Let's take knight back. Maybe we'll go for f5 here. f5 could be an idea. I think let's go for it. It looks pretty good. Let's go. I'm locked in. I'm locked in now. Proves my point. He didn't read that one either. I can't read every message you guys send in chat. Like, what point are you trying to prove? I'm sorry. I'm trying to play a game. What do you want me to do? I'm trying my best here. Gosh, dude. Alright. Let's see what I want to do here. I mean, we do have a lot of pressure potentially on f2. So I'm wondering if it's ever worthwhile. I could, try to pick up this knight by just, like, throwing this one somewhere else. And then just going in. We could play, like, knight g6, knight takes, king takes. I don't know. I don't really want bishop e3 to come in, though. That I feel like is kind of the antidote to my position. I really would prefer not to allow that. Can I go for knight d5? It feels is stupid. But it makes sense, I feel like. Bishop takes, queen takes. And then maybe we can attack that e4 pawn. Yeah, send it. Why not? Let's just go for it. Okay, people are spamming. Okay, I'm actually going to have to start timing out people. Please do not spam in chat, okay? Literally everyone's spamming. I'm just going to time everyone out for a minute so I can read what's happening here in chat. A lot of accusations being thrown about. Alright, so you do the take. I decide to take this. And now we have pressure right on f2. So that's the whole idea here, I think. Should I just go for c6 is the question. Question mark, maybe? Do I have something better? It's tough to say for certain. Like, I'm wondering if I do have some kind of, like, attack. Like, I don't know. There might be some kind of weird moves that I could play, potentially. I'm trying to look for it. I'm not quite seeing it, though, to be honest with you. I mean, I could play, like, bishop h3. If pawn takes, so I have, like, rook f3. I don't know if that's fast enough, though. I just don't think anything's fast enough. Maybe we can just take queen takes and then c6. Maybe c6 first. No, I don't want to play c6 first. Alright, let's just take. Couldn't quite find it. It's okay. I'm rated 6 trillion. No way, chat. In 0.101 second chess because I'm just too fast. Yeah, you got the best internet connection. So you literally can't lose. That's actually crazy. Impressive. All right, let's lock in here. We got to focus up. No, I don't like that move. Bishop there. Sure, why not? Send it. All right, I gotta lock in. This, I'll do this increment. This game does have increment. Okay, we can play... Ooh, I like Queen H3. I don't know if we have something. We might have something here. We might. Maybe not. I'll back up. Maybe I could reroute to this diagonal. I don't know. That might not be that worthwhile, though. I don't particularly want to open up this diagonal towards my king to get my bishop to that diagonal. Doesn't really seem worthwhile. Can I take this, actually? This queen is undefended. But where's my follow-up, though? Actually, I have 16 seconds. We kind of just got to go. Just go for it. Just send it. Okay, we're threatening mate. That's something. Rook F8. Try to attack that queen. I gotta make a move. I have 5 seconds. Don't see the win. Or anything of that matter. We gotta move. We gotta move. Jeffrey's crashing out. Thank goodness. Let's give it a check. I could just trade. I'm gonna try to get a little bit more time back, maybe. I'll go that way. Still have 2 seconds per move, so I got time. Oh, actually, got my A7 pawn. Is he gonna go for the draw? I don't blame you. All right. I don't know if I'm in time. Oh, I kind of just... Oh, actually, I low-key kind of zoomed on myself. I should just went King D2 immediately. Okay, we get back. Oh, is this just opposition? Can I never get there? Oh my gosh. Really? That's crazy. Yeah, I should just went King D2 immediately. Okay, but now we get through though. Now we might be good. Or is this a draw still? Or worse? Am I losing this now? Oh my god, I might actually just be losing this. Wow, I can't get there in time. Oh my gosh, I'm actually losing this. No way. I can't get there. Wow, well played. GG's, man. GG's, well played, well played. I can't even... What can I say? You generally played insanely well. My goodness. GG's. Wow. Alright, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. We got more challenges on the way. Let's keep it going. Liz4522, I've accepted your friend request. Let's do it. Let's keep it going. Alright, first challenge I see is from Arunkin Crest 0 SOS. There's a lot of challenges though. There's a lot of challenges. GG, can't believe I won. You played really well, and I just... Oops, I mouse slipped. It's okay. What's up, Agilitical? It is actually... Yeah, actually, technically that is spam, Jeffrey, technically. But, you know. Viper's changed. Yeah, I have changed. I mouse slipped. It's okay. We'll still play a Catalan or something. I don't know. Bro, please next match with me. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll try to play you next. I'll try to play you next. I'm sorry. There's a lot of people sending me challenges. A lot of people I'm trying to play against right now. What's up though, Rian Marina? Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. All right, what do we want to do here? Let's go for this. Hey, welcome back. You're back for from 4 months. Is this true? Is it true, chat? Is that 4 months? Has it really been 4 months? Has it really been that long? Has he been on a stream? Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Okay, lava chicken is not huge. Eggy. It's not. It's not. I can assure you. Alright, let's go play E3. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing here, to be honest with you. Alright, again, Amanu, I see you. I'll try to play you soon. Just gotta please have some patience. Oop. $18 points off my rapid peak, so surely I can't mess this up again. Yeah, of course not. You gotta lock in and win. Gotta win the games. Okay. Yeah, we'll take. I don't mind taking that. So I Bishop at A3 is very weirdly placed, but yeah, we'll just trade it. I don't think it's going to do a whole lot on that square. Okay. Let's see here. What do I want to play? No, I don't want to put my queen on that square. Let's play rook C1. Starting my rook into the game. Maybe we play for a C4 break. C4 break could make sense. Yeah. Might have to wait. Let's bring my knight this way. Let's go to D4. I'm not sure where this knight's going. Now I think we can maybe something. I don't know. I'm going for it. I feel like I see something here. We can play like queen A4. I mean, I guess the rook is defended now. That knight. Okay, queen. Interesting. I'll take. A3. Let's go A3. She's trying to lock in. I am trying to lock in. Yeah, Viber, do you buy a new Rubik's Cube every time you do a Rubik's Cube video? No. No, I don't. let's go queen here. Sure, send it. Thank you, Eggy. Answer me, please. What do you say, Dord? Don't say answer me, please. Just say the same. You didn't say it. You haven't said a message in forever. I don't understand. We can play rook c7 now. Now that you've disconnected the guard of that square. We might have an idea for taking the bishop, knight takes back, and then bishop d5, attacking that rook and attacking that f7 square. That might be worthwhile. I don't know if that is worthwhile, right? Because I'm winning 3, you're winning 5, so I'm down 2. Just play a move like that instead. Okay. Never mind. Never mind then. Didn't even look at that move. Counterattack. Alright. Viber, have you visited the town? Oh yeah, that town in Wales. No, I've never been there. Because I have visited that lake, Dort. I don't think you said it right, but close enough. Yeah, I thought about going to queen a2 just to stay on this diagonal, but I don't think that it's kind of more of a hope tactic. I feel like it doesn't really work. So we'll see. It depends what my opponent goes for now. But we might have b4. b4. I mean, b4 the queen is trapped, I believe. Yeah, I think we can just take, then play b4. Yeah, let's go for that, right? Because where is this queen going? There's no counterattacks, I don't think, right? Because I could just take back in any case. Yeah, actually, if you go for this, actually, I guess you could sack the bishop back. And if you go for this, then I have to take back with queen. If I take back with knight, then I get pinned. You can escape. Why isn't it letting me like the stream? What the heck? So how do you solve the Rubik's Cube? Look it up. Look up a tutorial, Jeffrey. It's not that hard. You can do it. You're a smart guy. Accept my request? Alright, I'll try Executor. I'm sorry. I know there's a lot of people sending me challenges right now, so I'm doing my best. I can get to you. Thank you, Aggie. You have malware on Discord. Wonderful. You literally use 8x8s in your videos. Yeah, and? Alright, so you do find the move, so we're going to go for this. Why do my headphones keep dying like this, man? Why do my headphones keep doing this? Alright, let's play rook here. Alright, a knight here. We can go for that rook fork. And then potentially pick up this pawn as well. Oh man, why is this not... Why does it when I unplug my headset, the light turns off? What is happening here? Are we... What is this? This has been charging for long enough. Okay. Now the audio's back. Why is it not playing? I don't know what's happening. I'm so confused. Okay, if I go here, is there... No, there's no rook pin. Actually, can you deflect me away from the guard? No, because I just go queen c4. Yeah, I can take. Alright, sorry. Ugh. There we go. Light's back on. I don't know what's happening today, man. I don't know what's happening. I'm losing my mind. I'm washed. I don't stream for a week and I get washed. But yeah, Viper, your latest video did well. Was it carried by the guy? I don't think it was carried, I mean, by Pietro is his name. I don't think it was carried by him. I think it was, generally did pretty good on its own. Viper, do you use an app to solve it? No. Don't need to. Alright. Queen c4. Keep the guard of the bishop. Big stuff right there. You just know? Yeah, I just know. I'm just that good, Jeff. I'm just that good, Jeffrey. I'm just that good. Alright, I was thinking, do I have this in-between move first? And I think I do. So I think I can just take. Or do I? Oh, maybe I'd screw that up, actually. Wait, does that even work? No, because that doesn't come in time. Ah, oh well. Oh well. I think we're still winning. I don't know why I did that, actually. That's kind of stupid. Yeah, screw that up. Oops. I think we're still okay. That was not smart. Making stupid mistakes today. Making very, very stupid mistakes today. Alright, you know what? What should I do here? What should I do here? I'm trying to get my rook into this game. Can I go for something like that? The idea is like 94 if I play something like this. No, right? Because I can just fork and win. Yeah, no. Let's go rook d1. Let's go. You're at clip farming? How do you miss this at 2200? You missed queen b3. Queen b3. Huh? Queen b3. Oh, here? I mean, yeah, I could do that. I mean, obviously that was a blunder. I mean, I could have just traded. I mean, sure. Of course. I thought I had something better. We're chilling. We have a lot of pressure. We got a lot of pressure. Yeah, that does not work, I don't think. Because we just pick up the knight. Do not believe this works. Actually, do we have a smother? Knight here. King steps over. Knight h6. Yeah. In fact, I believe we do. Double check. Does this work? Yeah, right? Let's go, baby! Alright, we get a smother checkmate. Look at that. That's nice and pretty. GG's, GG's. I can't celebrate too much. You are 600. Oh, that was a brilliant, though. Okay. We got a brilliant. We got a brilliant. We'll take the brilliant. First brilliant of the stream. Let's go. That's big. Alright, GG's. GG's. Let's keep it going. Lucas 190p and Executor Blitz. I've accepted both of your friend requests. I'm still going to keep playing games against people who I've not yet played. Manu, I know you've been sending that for a while. Let's play you. Let's play you, Manu. But Executor, I'll try to get you soon. I'm sorry. Let's do this. Let's do this, Manu. Alright, here we go. We have a London, so I'm going to play c5. We're going to go for this line where I bring up my queen. And try to just go for that b2 pawn since your bishop vacated that guard immediately. Alright, now we can take it. I think we can just take this pawn. Oh, wait, that's... I'm actually stupid. You know what? I deserve it. I'm gonna be honest. I might actually be stupid. I cannot believe that. Alright, you know what? Good game. I cannot believe I just got checkmate in 6 moves. Am I stupid? Completely forgot this wasn't guarded. Okay. You know what? I deserve it. I deserve it. I just deserve everything. Yeah, thank you for the applause. Appreciate that. Thanks. Oh man, that was a game. I cannot believe I just did that. Wow, today is not my day. Today is not my day at all, huh? All right, Queen's Gambit. Let's do it. Let's do it. I actually cannot believe that. Alright. This is the same line that we actually just played against somebody else. Alright, Delonis, let's see it though. Let's do it. Alright, alright. Wow. I cannot believe that. Oh, that is really, really bad. Alright, let's play E3. But we should play the King's Gambit? Oh, I could play the King's Gambit. King's Gambit is not particularly my style, but we could try it out, I suppose. But it's very sharp. I mean, you have to know what you're doing to play a good King's Gambit. Considering playing b4, I think I'll go for it. Gain a lot of space. We can take. Don't mind that at all. Take. We could take here as well. No, I don't think there's any rush. So we might queen up. Maybe we can bring a rook to the d file. Yeah, that's true. I guess you could just do that. I guess queen b2. Let's go rook d1. Yeah, that looks good. All right, let's take. Yeah, we can take. Obviously, the rook attacks that queen. Move the queen out of the way, defend the pawn. We might have some ideas here. Let's play rook c1. I think we have some ideas here. Okay, I think we might have knight d6. That's what I was kind of looking at. Because the pawn's pinned. I think knight d6 makes a lot of sense here. Let's go for it. Let's send it. Yeah, this looks good. This looks pretty good. All right. Okay, looks like we can take that rook. Looks good. Let's go. Now we can take this pawn. So we gotta be careful. We're up 2 points of material now. Yeah, let's take. I mean, I'm never worried, right? Because I'm never gonna take. Oh wait, I'm actually. I might actually be stupid. What am I? Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Genuinely, what the heck am I doing? I literally cannot play chess right now. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I blundering everything? Why did I not? I'm actually so stupid. This might be the worst game of chess I've ever played. What am I doing? I might just need to like chill. I am definitely tilted, bro. I'm completely winning. Why am I stupid? Why am I blundering me in two for no reason? Oh my gosh, dude. I just like 5 games that I've lost today. Just out of absolute sheer stupidity. Oh my goodness, dude. All right, Koski, you're sending me a challenge. Okay, this is 15-10, but hopefully it won't go that fast. I sense the essence of Blunderman. Yeah, no, this is definitely Blunderman. It's refreshing to see this happens in 2000. Usually it does not to this extent. I am actually like Blunderman when he's tilted though. This is very true. This is historically bad. Wow. What am I doing, man? Playing like an absolute doofus. Absolute doofus. Whoa, okay. We're coming back. Let's go. Let's bring my bishop in. Let's bring all the pieces in. All the pieces to the party. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's do this. Yeah, Viber, do you think we can play Tough Love Arena at the end of stream? What does that mean? What is Tough Love Arena? I cannot say that I'm familiar. Alright, let's play queen here. I mean, I guess we can attack the rook in the corner and go for a mate. Or we can just go for the mate. Alright. GG's. I needed one back just to like not lose my mind. And now let's lose my mind. I'm Makoko, you sent me a challenge. 25-26 from Japan. Okay, Executor, I gotta play you next. I'm sorry, you've been waiting. I gotta play you next, Executor. I'm sorry. Alright, let's go. Let's lock in. Time to lock in. I said to myself. Alright. So this is 5 minutes. Alright, we can play. No, let's go for e6 actually. Alright, now we'll play symmetrical. So we got a collie. Just play standard. Standard moves. I think the collie isn't that theoretical. It's kind of just simple moves. Don't go too crazy. But then you gotta maneuver in this middle game here. So let's see what I want to do here. I mean, I'd love to push for e5. Right? I guess that would probably be the idea here. I'm gonna take this first. So what's the name of the opening as black? I mean, this is just a collie. This just doesn't really have a name, I guess, for black. Let's play bishop here. Maybe we can go elsewhere. We could take... I don't think it's worthwhile to take. Let's put my bishop on f4. I'm worried I'm just going to blunder something really stupid. But so be it, honestly, at this rate. Alright, I'm going to back up to h6. Bit of a weird square to go to, but again, I don't mind. I think it's valid. Let's see here. I'm gonna get rook e8. Yeah, sure. Send that. So what I'm noticing is that there's some light square weaknesses around my opponent's king. If I could potentially capitalize on that, that'd be fantastic. But it might be difficult to do so. I have like a move like knight b4, but the bishop would just back up and defend the pawn. And then I don't really see a follow-up there, to be honest with you. I'm still just struggling to see how to develop this bishop. Maybe I should just go for some kind of fianchetto setup, but the issue is that my knight hangs there, so I can't really go for that. Again, a5 is not a terrible idea either. Let's just go for a5. Let's not go too crazy. Let's keep it calm for the time being. Okay, king steps up. Again, still looking for any tactics of any sort. I still don't quite see anything. I'm just gonna play a4, send it. Why not? Let's go. Okay. Okie dokie. All right, now I'm gonna take. Rook takes. I want to go here. Where do I want to go? I'm gonna play. Let's start with knight a5. Attack that rook. I'd love to get a bishop on this diagonal here. Right, that would be prime. So I'm gonna go for this. I'm gonna try to put my bishop here on this diagonal. The bishop can't oppose that diagonal immediately. Let's give this check. Sure. We block. We could play knight. And g. No, we can't, right? Because this knight's here. Obviously. The queen up. Queen d5. Yeah, I gotta play faster. I'm playing too slowly. Way too slowly. Gotta lock in. Lock in, bro. Gotta lock in. Okay, knight tries to come in. I mean, we could take the pawn. Very tempted to take the pawn. The issue is that this drops. Maybe we can take. Bishop takes. Queen takes. Bishop takes. Knight takes. Rook comes in. Knight d6. Defends this pawn. Or we can just take the rook immediately. I don't know. It's so difficult to go for that though. I don't think that works. I don't think taking that rook immediately works. Yeah, let's take. Send it. I was not actually expecting you to take like that though, to be honest. So I'm a little bit surprised. I'm gonna go queen here. Look, my queen might get trapped if I stand around there a little bit too long. Yeah, I don't think I could have taken the rook. I wasn't necessarily ignoring it. I think it was a planned, sacrifice. Oh, do I have? No, I can just take with rook though, right? And there's no fork. Oh, but this is hanging, of course. Yeah. Duh. Ah, shoot. I kind of missed that. Shoot. Yeah, it's not good now. Shoot. Yeah, I screwed that up. I screwed that up big time. I missed that entirely. No, I can't go for that, right? Five minutes? Yeah, I'm really running out of time here. Really don't want to trade. I don't have a choice. Do this maybe? Step away. No, you just pick that up. Yeah, I'm just gonna box in here, unfortunately. I think I'm cooked. I wonder if it was okay to have gone for that. Maybe it was. That'd be crazy. Maybe I can fight still? I don't know. These two passed pawns, though, are incredibly difficult to deal with. Seconds, just don't have any time. What? I could have trapped the bishop, actually, should have. Oh, I could have taken. Oh, I can still take. Oh, I can't take in time. Try to secure the draw, but I couldn't. Only had 0.1 seconds on the clock. Couldn't pre-move. Couldn't secure the draw. All right, GG's. Well played. Well played. All right, let's keep going. All right, let's play Executor. You send me a challenge? Oh, I'm a Coca. I'd use a friend. Yeah, GG's. Thanks for the game. Shout out. Alright, I don't see your challenge. Oh, I see. Okay, Executor Blitz. I see your daily game. This is a daily game? Well, you probably should play a live game. You review, you could have won. Well, yeah, of course I could have won. You see the end position? My time management is just not good enough. Of course I could have won. All right. Let me send you a challenge. Then. I don't see you sending me one. Okay. Also, I am kind of running out of time. So I might have to prioritize just playing blitz games for the rest of today's stream. Because I am kind of running out of time here. What's up, the Jason Chess King? What's my favorite car? Honestly, I don't know. I wish I could say, but I definitely don't know. All right, here we go. I have 2 tabs open. Oops. Yeah, thanks for watching though, Gaming Jack. Appreciate you for joining. Oh my, the pawn sacrifice. Oh man. Today I have not played well. Oh. Yeah, GG's, I totally choked at the end, lol. I mean, you still won though, you still won. That still counts. Yeah, I completely, okay, we might just have like a mate. We might have a checkmate. And we do. Alright, well, GG's. But yeah, I completely screwed that up. Didn't screw that one up though. Alright, well, GG's. I'm sorry, Executor. I'm sorry that was a very short game. But I must be ruthless. I must try to win. Can't take anyone easy today. Based off the way I've been playing. So I'm sorry, Executor. But thank you for the game. I do appreciate it. I'm sorry you waited a while for that. But hopefully we can play a daily game and we can... It would be exciting. Alright, let's play Dord. Let's do it, Dord. It has to be the Dodge Viper? Yeah, true. True. My favorite chess car... Or, chess car. My favorite car should be the Dodge Viper. You are correct. I mean, I would have to say that. I think I would have to. But I don't know if that's true. I'm not very much of a car enthusiast. I don't really know. Don't really know my cars very well. Wait, Dodge Super is not a breed of monkey or a breed of viper? What? What do you say monkey? What are you talking about, huh? I accidentally played the Marshal? What do you mean you accidentally played the Marshal? If I go bishop here, there might be like knight g4. I'm not a huge fan of that. I don't really need to do something like that. We could just play bishop g5. Maybe put my bishop on c4. No, I'm gonna go bishop b5. Yeah, bullet tourney. I'm sorry, Brilliancy Galore. I don't think I'll have time for a bullet tourney. Unfortunately. Maybe in a future stream. Maybe in a future stream we can play a brilliant tourney. Or a bullet tourney. Oh, Dodge Viper is not a breed of monkey, yet I asked your favorite breed of monkey. Oh, I missed you asking me this. It's very important. I apologize for missing out on this very important question. Let's see. What is my favorite breed of monkey? Let's go with baboon. I see Executor. I want a rematch. Okay. I do feel bad because the game literally took like 10 seconds. So we shall see. If there's other people who I have not yet played, I still want to prioritize playing them at least once. So I'm sorry. But we'll see. We shall see. I'm sorry though. I can give you some tips if you want. But yeah, Oliver, I have played you as well. So again, I'm trying to make sure I get to everybody first before we do any repeats. That's what I'm trying to do. Alright, let's put my bishop on this diagonal. And let's just try to go. We can try to go for something. Maybe I'll go for e5. No, I wouldn't go for e5 actually. Why would I put my bishop here and go for e5? I would definitely play d5, try to break open the center so that both diagonals are open. Oh man, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Viper, any tips to go from 1450 to 1500 elo? Bro. You want to go up 50 elo? Just lock in. Lock in and literally win. Win games. That's all you gotta do. Alright, let's break open. Let's break open the center. Break it open. This knight has basically no prospects going forward. So you pretty much have to retreat. You can play against other people in dueling chess. This is true. You can do that. I did see Croissant's video on trying to become the best player in Duolingo chess. Truly inspirational. But does anyone want to play an unrated match with me? My username is trying to learn positional. Well, I can play a game with you if you'd like. I am in the middle of this one, but we can play a game if you would want to. Oh, let's bring my knight in. Let's go. Maybe I should have played knight e5. They kind of did just, you know, let go of that pawn for realistically no reason. I also would like a game sometime before stream ends. Alright, I got you. I'll play you. Jeff the Fat Cat. Alright, if I take, then bishop comes in. That's not great. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have gone for that. The way that I did, at least. Let's go for this. Send it. Okay. What am I going to play here? A few different options. I think I'm just going to go for queen f3. Let's just guard this knight. Try to bring my queen closer into the action. Maybe we can put a rook on the d file and put some pressure on this bishop and pin it to the queen. I like those ideas, but I don't really want to take this knight and allow this bishop to contest this long diagonal. I want to keep it to my own, to myself. Then I'm not worried, of course, about this because I can just take. Right, that's all normal. If you take here, well, I can just go like this and take, I guess, something, question mark. Because now we're attacking that queen. Then we take this way. I don't know. I don't think Dord is 500 elo. Dord is always a smurf. Never trust Dord. Let's bring a rook in. I did misplay this though. I've been misplaying everything today, it feels like. Where's that queen gonna go? Where's that queen gonna go? Actually, where is that queen going to go? Oh, that queen really has no squares. Oh my goodness. Because we can take and then play like queen d5. Or can I play queen d5? Hold on, what would it be? Take bishop here. Because the pawn's pinned, so you can never play f6. Or maybe just, yeah, queen f5. Like f4. Actually, we have to be careful here. You can't quite bring a rook up because of back rank issues in the check. If I go for this, if I go for f4, you have a check here first, king f1. I mean, I could take queen takes f7, or rather bishop takes f7. What's better here? Hold on. Let me I gotta calculate this. Okay, so f4, bishop d4 check. I can't take that, so I have to slide over. King f1. Then what do you play? You probably play just a queen over, maybe? Queen over to defend that bishop. But you can't because of this, right? So that's always a threat. I don't know. I feel like I'm allowing... by playing f4, my king's safety is just so compromised. I feel like there's some unnecessary tactics that could arise from that. Otherwise, if I just play something like I just take the bishop first, queen takes, bishop here, king to the side, queen take... No, I can't do that. I think it's gotta be f4. Because then we're attacking that bishop and we're attacking the queen. Let's go for f4. Let's send that. This makes the most amount of sense, in my opinion. This is tricky. So, I mean, the key square is right. You have to guard this f7 square because that's very, very precarious. Bishop's hanging and then the queen's hanging. So there's basically like 3 attacks happening here. So you do just give this up. Well, actually, we have rook takes, queen takes, and then queen takes rook. But everything has to come with a check, though. Hold on, let me calculate this fully. Oh, actually, well, sorry. Rook takes first, then rook takes. Queen takes on f7. King goes to h7. Do we have a bishop check here? Yeah, I think this works. The only issue that I was thinking of is if I lose defense of the f4 pawn, could the queen come in for checkmate? And that was the main consideration there. But I think this is sound because I am just picking up this rook and I do have potential checks. Actually, I didn't actually really calculate. I could have queen e4 check too, but I think bishop check there is stronger. And I think you see that immediately, right? So I should go here, right? Yeah. Give this check, keep guard of this square for the time being, and now we can take that with check. Yeah, okay. I think I in my calculation when I was drawing the arrows, I think I said it wrong, but this is what I meant, right? This comes with check so that you don't have time to go to f4. Yeah, all right, there we go. GG's. Okay, and we had a brilliant. Let's go, big brilliant move. Okay, we have 2 brilliants today. Let's go. All right, let's keep it going. Jeff the Fat Cat, you're sending me a challenge. Let's do it. Let's play. Let's go. All right, what do we got today? We have, it looks like a Jobava London. So let's go for d5. Then bishop f4. Let's go for this c5 line that I like. Take a6. We play on from here. Okay. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's play e6. Bishop d6. Send it. Let's go. Let's do it. I could play h5. Let's get a little aggressive. Let's play h4. Just send it. Maybe we even go for h3. Maybe we just go all the way in. Maybe we just fully send it. Fully send it. I don't know, I should probably take this pawn, right? You'd think that'd be the right idea. Probably should have taken that first, actually. Maybe knight here, take. Maybe bishop takes, queen takes. I don't know, I like this. I like this idea. We get some ideas with this nice h pawn. Very well advanced h pawn. There might have been, honestly, I might have been better to just take that pawn. we'll see. Hey, hello, Nam Huang. Thank you for watching the stream, but please don't spam in chat. If you do spam, I am going to have to time you out. We could play something like G5 and just wing it. Wing it down the board, go for something like this. I don't know, this seems a bit ludicrous though. King's safety is not being regarded. Not in the slightest, but I don't know. If I go for something like G5, can you just play something like this? That's the question. And I don't really have an answer. I mean, I guess I could play knight H5 and then plop a knight on G3. So I guess this is somewhat validated, but it feels a little bit, especially with like king in the center and the queen staring right at it. Like, what are we doing here, man? Send it! Let's go for G5. Come on, come on. Let's attack. Let's attack a little bit. Let's attack. I mean, we could push, or we could step the king up. I don't know, it's kind of hard though. Actually, can I push? Pawn takes, push H3? Then take with rook? It might be like F4 though. Maybe then I have some move where I can bring the other rook over. I'm just gonna send it. I'm just gonna send G4. I feel like there's something here. This could be all smoke and mirrors, but honestly, I feel like there's something here. I don't know, if I push again though, you could just play G3. And I push again, the king just hides in the corner, and my attack is stopped. Maybe just queen F4 then? Let's play queen F4. Let's go. Yeah, long castle. Long castle I think would be a significant mistake. Because of queen would just take the pawn with check. Yeah, smart. Excuse me, do you accept only blitz challenges? Sorry. I am only accepting blitz challenges for the moment, just because I don't have too much time left on stream. So yeah, just for the time being, that is what I'm going to have to do. Okay, so I was considering what to do here. I could take, if I take, pawn takes, queen blocks, I could take another pawn. Then you actually have time to take my knight. My knight's undefended. I could take this pawn. Could just take this pawn. Queen takes, knight takes. I don't know. I have no attack then. I'm going to get rid of my attacking piece. I think we go for something like this. Yeah, maybe like this. Might be able to take this pawn actually with check. We got something here. Hey, thank you, Maria Christina Oladon. Thank you very much for subscribing, and thank you, everybody. Hey, we're almost at 303,000 subscribers. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it, guys. Viper, we want more streams. I know, Jeffrey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jeffrey. It's tough. It's tough out here. I have to balance a lot of things. I mean, you've seen it. I've been trying to make one short, one long form video and one stream a week, and I've been very unsuccessful in doing so. It's difficult. It's very difficult. So I'm trying my best out here. I assure you of that. Alright, so I did decide to go for this. I don't know if this is the best strategy, but... Well, you block with rook. I feel like now I have knight g4. Yeah, I think I have knight g4 now. I don't think that was right. I think the queen should have blocked and I would have traded. But now we can utilize this pin on the rook, and I think that should win me the game, I think. But we'll see. You never know. My king is still, again, uncastled, very unsafe. Wondering if there's something better that I could do. I mean, I could play something that looks ridiculous, like rook h2. Just to completely simplify. I actually don't have much time. Let's go for it. I might bring my other rook into the game. "17 seconds. Yeah, we're really running out of time here. Crazy. Hello, Agnes. How you doing? I think we have a checkmate threat if I just go here, right? No, we don't, actually. That doesn't even work. Stay on that same... I don't know. Debated that for a little bit. I don't know. I'm just going to go for this. Send it. That was not smart. I don't know. I cashed out. Actually, oh, there's increment. Oh, I have time. It's okay. I'm up a pawn. We should still win this, I think. It's not smart. Could have easily won that. Oh, but that's a free. Okay. All right. GG's. We'll play, though. We'll play. I think I had something there. I kind of incorrectly cashed out. But nonetheless, GG's. We'll play. All right. Let's keep it going, everybody. Look at the top comment on your latest video. I already saw it, Dord. You might also not be top comment anymore, I must say. All right, the first challenge that I see that's unrated, that's Blitz, is Turtle. Let's do it. Let's go. Oh, we have a Benoni. Let's see what we got here today. I'm going to push past it, and we might have a Benko, so I'm going to pre-move a Benko. No Benko. Let's lock in. Let's do it. Yeah, did I miss a mate? I believe it. I knew I definitely had something there, but time pressure, it happens. All right, let's play a4. Let's just disallow the b5 expansion immediately. Let's play here. Okay, we might have knight trying to come in. Maybe I play bishop f4. We could take. Now it's kind of just a question mark of what I want to do. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that. I'm not sure. I played a good amount in these Benoni structures, but I'm not an expert in them by any stretch of the imagination, so I still don't know exactly what I'm doing there. Let's just bring my queen this way. Maybe we go for f4. f4 feels reasonable. Maybe queen comes out and we just have to drop back to d2. I don't know, we'll go for this. Okay. And then maybe I have just that e5 expansion. The only issue is that my queen is the first defender for that. But yeah, we have, what, there's 3 attackers versus 3. So I can push, take. I guess that works. Right? Only issue is that the bishop comes in then, and this rook is staring right at my queen, but... I don't know, we might have something here. Just gonna assume that we have something. It looks really strong. I think, at least. Does anyone remember Kitten Viper Uwu? I think a lot of people do, I'd imagine. Let's bring my queen elsewhere so I can try and threaten that knight substantially. Let's see here. What do I want to play? Maybe queen g5? Maybe we have some sacrificial ideas in the future. I don't know. Maybe rook d1. We could play bishop c4. Maybe bishop c4, rook d1. Let's go rook d1 first. Yeah, let's try rook d1, maybe bishop c4, and try to push these pawns and then use this diagonal to my benefit. Or not. That's a good move. I kind of missed that, to be honest. Let's back up. I like d6 here. Yeah, d6, now we're pushing through. These rooks standing right behind the pawns, right where they should be. Best spot for the rooks, behind the pawns. Perfect. Slide over. What we got? We're chilling? I think we're chilling. Okay, the question mark is which one do I push? If I push here, I think I could push here because the rook has no other square to go to. So I think it's a fork. So d7, maybe just sacrifice knight. Take, rook takes. If rook takes, I just take like this though. Yeah, I think we push this way. Yeah, these pawns have just Gone right through. Oh no, I can't play that because knight defends, right? Or knight, if knight takes. Rook takes, queen takes, rook takes, queen takes. Maybe this is okay. Let's go for it. I think this works. Yeah, 74 wins, 12 losses. Is this true, chat? Let's take that. Ooh. Okay, you attack my rook. Gonna slide up one square. Make sure that stays defended. We don't want any to, allow any perpetual checks. But if the queen captures, then we can make sure this bishop stays guarded. Otherwise, yeah, I think we're getting in. We're getting in somehow, some way. But I want to keep this rook on this e file so that I can potentially, keep the guard and maybe push forward later. I don't know. We'll have to see here. We'll have to see. I don't know. This is tricky. This is a little tricky, and I don't have that much time to figure this out. Alright, I'm locked in. So, what have I ever said? It might not be top comment anymore. By the way, I did see that lol. Oh, you say king h2, but would have blundered. Sure. If you take, then I take your rook. Let's take with rook. Yeah, there's no check in the back rank. We have mate. All right, GG's, GG's. GG, well played, well played. I'm locking in now. I think we recovered. We did get another brilliant move there. I think it was that rook sack on that pawn. GG's though, well played. Let's go. Let's go, baby. All right, next challenge I see is from Timu player. You're sending me a challenge, 1250 from Kenya. Let's do it, let's do it. Have to double check it was Kenya. We have a Nimzowitsch Larson, very passive opening. Now it's kind of just a Queen's Indian attack. No problems with the Queen's Indian attack. It is pretty solid. All right, let's go, baby. No, let's just play e6. I thought about it for a second. Thought about playing e5, but don't think that works. Let's drop back. If you push g4, I'm tempted to sacrifice. No, I don't think so. I don't think I can in this structure. No, let's just castle. We've both gotten a pretty solid setup. So now we have to figure out how do we get an advantage here in this middle game. And that is the main question. So what is my plan? Well, I think I want to expand probably on the queen side a bit. Try to position my pieces better. And try to put a lot of pressure on that side of the board. Okay, you strike in the center immediately, I'll take. I don't think I mind that. Now we have this pawn, which could be a weakness. The c pawn is backwards, at least for the time being, but you'll probably play this. We could go for something like a5, a4. We could go for something like b5. I think b5 is a little stronger here, because I think if I just play a4, you just go for this immediately. Alright. No, I can't go for that. What am I doing? Let's take. Is there any tactics here in which I can win this pawn? No, not quite. Can I play this now? Can I play b5? Yeah, let's play b5. Let's go. We're locked in. I'm locked in today. All right. Also, everybody, I only have 9 minutes left until we're switching to the next portion of the stream, which is non-chess games. So, I'm really sorry. I'll try to keep playing as many people as I can. If I don't have the opportunity to play against you today, hopefully we can play a game in the future. But thank you for watching. I appreciate you guys. And hopefully I can see you in a future stream. We can't play today. But I am sorry. All right, let's bring my knight forward. I am offering a queen trade. But yeah, I think I'm a little bit faster. I think I'm a little bit faster to get to the... I don't know. It's still pretty even position. I like to say that I'm getting faster activity in this middle game, but it is pretty much the same for both players. Okay, well definitely I'll just drop back. I guess then I can win my bishop, which is not ideal. But if you do, then you don't guard this d2 square anymore, and I can hop in. Okay, so you do see that, I think. Oh, actually, wait, what am I talking about? My bishop's guarding that. I'm losing my mind, brother. Oh, so the bro daddy. This man or woman what watch stream double tap on screen for teaching. Are you okay? Are you having a stroke? I'm actually concerned for your health. I think you might be having a stroke. I'm not sure what you just said. Uh-oh. Alright, let's try to keep up on the clock. This is kind of just a very grinding type of game, I think. Let's take with bishop. I don't know. Doesn't really matter, I don't think. That much, at least. Let's bring the bishop up. I don't want... I guess the rook can still come in this way. Ooh, you attack. Can I play like rook d8? This rook is undefended. Behind. But, I mean, you can just move back in one move to defend it. Yeah, let's go for this. Let's go for rook d8. I'm going to hope that I can outmaneuver my opponent in an endgame here, but it's going to be difficult. Oh, interesting. That is not a move that I particularly considered. But I think we have maybe bishop c5. That looks strong. Maybe it makes no difference. I'm not sure. Okay, my bishop is honestly almost getting trapped here, but we can go for something like this. Bishop takes, rook takes. I mean, my bishop is getting trapped, so I don't think I'm winning material. Let's go for it. I think it's worthwhile. I think I can go for something like this. I can go for knight takes f2. Attacking that rook. So if you just take, I take your rook. I'm also attacking that bishop. So if you take here, though, I think this works, yeah. Oh, do you get in, though? Oh, maybe it's not good. Or it's just equal still. Wow, it is still equal. That's crazy. But well, no, I want a pawn, though. Somewhere along the line, I want a pawn. Okay, that's fine then. Yeah, there's something better for me. Just back up and take. Okay. Fair enough. I need to create a passer now. I need to create a pass pawn as soon as possible. So I'm up a pawn, so this should be a winning endgame for me. So I've got to bring the king up. And then if I can just throw this pawn up the board, so that the king has to go there, and I can pick up this pawn and then create a passer here. Or maybe I just go for g5 immediately. Yeah, let's just go for g5 immediately. Just push these pawns. If you en passant, then I take, and I still just go up the board. Yeah, this works. This works. I think these two pawns are stronger than if you were to get these pawns. Yeah, this works. I think we got it. Yeah, you gotta stay in the box, right? You gotta stay in that box. So if I keep pushing, if I play this, if you take that pawn, this one goes. Yeah, there's no way to catch it now. Alright, GG's. GG's, well played. Well played, well played, well played. Alright, we have more games to go. Alright, let's keep it going. Lucas, you're sending me a challenge. I've not played you yet. This is actually a... Okay, this is a rated game. Let me resend bullet and let me make sure it's unrated. All right, I only have time for bullet games now because I only have 3 minutes. So let's do it. Let's do it. I'm really sorry though to anybody who I didn't play. Again, I'd be happy to add you as a friend. Okay, we have a Fool's Mate attempt. Valiant. You never know, it could work. I could blunder it. Actually, that's not a Fool's Mate. That's a Wayward. Whatever, same difference. Free Queen! You're too kind, sir. Alright, I am sorry. I don't mean to bully you. But it must be done. I must win! I must win! Tough love is tough love. Actually, well, you said tough love. I'm not sure what tough love... That's a specific arena or something. I'm not sure what that is, in all honesty, but I think we have a mate here. Alright, GG's, GG's. GG's. Alright, well, thank you for the game. I can play one more bullet against somebody who I've not yet played on stream yet. Let me see. I know the challenges of bullet right now. Okay, Irfan Mafi, I've accepted your friend request. Joel and Nagi says, whoa, says, Shirio. I'm really sorry I butchered that. I can play one more bullet. If anyone wants to send me one that I have not yet played today. There we go. I've not played you. Have I? OPS ABC? Okay, this is rated. You know what? Screw it. Fine. Let's just go for it. If I lose 16 elo, I lose 16 elo. It happens. It won't let me challenge you? What the heck? Why not? What's up though? Jim Yin. How you doing? Let's play this. E5, send it. Let's go. Let's go, baby. We're rolling. Alright, so I'm looking to pick up this pawn. Queen's game it accepted. We can pick it up here. Yeah, everything's good so far. No issues. That is a peculiar move. I think it's fine though. Let's just keep going. Let's go with the game plan. We might have some. Oh wait, wait, I forgot the knight could just block that. Okay, never mind, we're fine. The knight could have just blocked that. I completely forgot that I could just go to g6. See, I start to lose brain cells whenever I play. Whenever I play chess, just in general. I don't know why I don't even know why I even tried to go for this, something like that. Alright, we're cutting off this escape script for the king, so hopefully I should have some mate here. But you made another one. There we go, that's mate. Alright, GG's. GG's everybody. Thank you all for the games, I appreciate it. But you know what time it is. It is 11 p.m., which means it is time to move on to the next portion of the stream. Alright, thank you everybody. I'll check the chess club forum. Let's do it, everybody. Alright guys, thank you everybody, and I apologize for anybody who I did not get a chance to play, but I promise I'll be back soon. Another stream next week, and I can add you as a friend. I'll add everyone who sends me a friend request, and hopefully we can play then. But thank you everybody. So but yeah, typically how my streams work is I play chess for the first 4 hours, and then for the last hour or two, today will be 2 hours, I'll be playing different games. So that's what I'm going to be doing. You're more than welcome to stick around. All the games will be party games, so that means they'll be free to join. So if you just want to hang out, feel free to do that. But okay, that's what we're going to do. So let's do it. All right, let me take off the headphones for the moment and we can turn off the music. All right, let's get to it. So what do you guys want to play? We have 1 vote for Gardic, I think 2 votes Among Us, 1 vote Fibbage. We did have some people who became members earlier on in the stream. I forget actually who. Let me check. Let me check this for a second. It was LW and Ian. That's right. I don't think either of them are on stream right now, but if LW or Ian are here. Oh, there's Charge. Okay, Charge is donating for a not a game. Charge, would you rather donate for a game instead? Look at the 00Z nom, it's historic. No, you want the 00Z nom. Okay, can you send me a link to it? Because I don't know how to find that. That's a game. That is not a game. That is a website with a forecast. That is a weather model. I mean, okay. Is it somewhere? I feel like there's somewhere in the Constitution. I gotta add. Just if you donate, please just donate for a dang game. We could try to make it a game, but why? Why would you do that? Why? There's no need. Why can't you just donate for games? I don't understand. It'll be in DMs? Okay, that works. Alright, let me reset this for the next stream. Man, this is a roller coaster of a stream, though. Up and down. I don't know, the chat. I don't know. Streams just have not been as bumping lately. I'm not sure what it is exactly. Oh, leaked DMs with leaked DMs with Croissant. Let me zoom in here. All right. What we got? What we got? Wow. I don't know. I see a map. I see colors. Incredible. Truly incredible. Stop leaking the DMs. I'm not gonna stop leaking DMs unless there's actually something that I know that I shouldn't leak. There's nothing there. That's just my first interaction with Croissant. If you want to go back in the stream and look at it, feel free to do so. All right, so we can go forward. Scroll on the top. So I don't know what. Okay, we see the time here. So it's Saturday, tomorrow, at what? Well, I guess I should be looking. I'm in Philadelphia, so I'm right about here, right? So we're getting a lot of snow. So this is Saturday. I didn't realize we were getting snow Saturday. I thought we were getting snow on Sunday into Monday. So that's news to me if we get it all on that Saturday. Oh no, this is Sunday. Oh, this is what I'm looking at. Oh, it is Sunday. Never mind. Oh, it is Sunday into Monday. Never mind. That is my bad. I was looking at the initial. That is the valid. Okay. So yeah, okay. So we're getting snow. Looks like starting around what, 3? How does this work? Yeah, around 3 on Sunday, and then it keeps going pretty much into the morning on Monday. Yeah, that stinks, dude. And it's not gonna dissipate until midday or maybe the night of Monday. I don't think I can. Generally, like, it's actually a safety concern for me to drive to work in those conditions. And last time we had a big storm, my work did not call it off, so I had to use my PTO, my paid time off, which is not ideal. But it looks like it might be another situation in which that might be the case. Let's do another stream then. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We could potentially do another stream, but realistically, yeah, as fun as the streams are, I do generally enjoy streaming. It's really easy to just and it goes by so fast. Like streaming just goes by so fast. But I would much rather, unfortunately, spend more time making a long form video or a short, just because if I'm going to grow the channel, that's the way. The streams, for whatever reason, they just aren't bumping. We're really not getting that many new viewers. So I don't know. We'll talk about that later, maybe. I gotta figure out a strategy to try to get some more stuff here. Hey, anyways, well, what's up though, Bean Days? Kinda. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. I'm really sorry if you are here for chess. I'm more than happy to add you as a friend. But we're going to be playing some other games. So let's get to it. Let's do it. What else do you have in DMs? What else? Oh, this is for Snowfall. Okay. Snowfall. How much Snowfall are we getting? So I'd like to know. Oh gosh, wow! It really is just like a. You're kidding. That's not true. There's no way. There's no way. No way. That can't. No way. That's insane. You're telling me New Jersey is gonna get 3 feet of snow? I'm here in Philly, so this would be like 20, dude. I don't believe that for a second. There's no way I'm getting 20 inches of snow. No truth nuke. That's not happening, man. No way. I'm in NYC. I'm cooked. Dude, yeah, honestly, everywhere. Even at Massachusetts, it's still 25 inches of snow. No way that's happening. This is not happening. I don't believe it, man. This is insane. Like, if that's the case, I'm literally not gonna be able to go to work like at all this week, which is hype. But then I won't get paid because I don't have enough PTO. Or maybe, honestly, though, if it's that much snow, they would have to call off work. Last time it was about a foot and they didn't call off work. Anyways, yeah, subathon this week. Where I live, it never snows. Yeah, you know what? I wish. IWC isn't getting any snow. Gosh dang it, man. Yeah, this sucks. When I moved to Philly, I thought there would be less snow. Oh, how wrong I was. It's been a year where we've gotten more snow than you'd expect. What is this, Lovin? I really missed that profile picture and name, but of course you changed it to turn into corporate. Okay, I don't care. Do not subscribe to barbecuing at 3 a.m. True facts right there. And we got one friend request from Delonius. I got you, Delonius. Oh, sorry. I just realized my Discord's cut off. Okay, well, let's get to a game. Let's play. What do you guys want to play for a game? So, for anyone who's unfamiliar, again, I'm playing party games. Any games that have a low barrier of entry and that it can hold a lot of people. So, we could play Fibbage. We have 1 vote Fibbage, or you change it to Blather. 1 vote Blather, 1 vote Among Us. 1 vote Gartic. 1 vote FC Mobile. Okay, we have 3 votes Among Us. 4 votes Among Us. 2 votes Gartic. Or Garlic. Sorry, Garlic, of course. Q-Board wants Among Us. Okay, it looks like we have Among Us as the leader. 2 votes for Blather. 3 votes Gartic. 2 votes FC Mobile. It looks like Among Us is the winner. So let's go. Let's hop into Among Us. Fungus map. I suppose it's a new map called Fungus. I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar with this, I must say. Let's take a look here. Let's play. All right, let me. Okay. Let's do this. Please, not yet. I have to take a test. 15 minutes? Why do you have to take a test? What the heck? Unbelievable. All right. Downloading content. So I guess there's a new update. I don't know why it's taking so dang long. Oh, because I'm streaming, of course. What is this? Roadside research. I don't want to see that ever again, please. Thank you. Sorry, when I'm streaming, all of the speed goes towards uploading each pixel on the screen. And then my actual downloading time increases by a lot. So be it. Okay. I wonder if I'll start off with a 4 imposter streak. That would be crazy. So I need to install Among Us. Well, I apparently also need to... Okay, oh, there we go. Really sped up. Steam... Oh, Horse Fest. I was going to be... Oh, why is there a Horse Fest? But it's Year of the Horse, I guess. No more Year of the Snake. This is sad. Okay, here's a gift from the crew. Phoenix Wright's hair. Thank you. I will decline it if I could, but I can't. I have to say yes. I want it. Alright, let's hop into it. So, we'll still wait. We'll just let people join. There is... What map are you guys talking about? The Fungal? Is that a new map? I feel like that's been there before. Wasn't that there before? Do you want to play in the Fungal? That has to be fake? I'm only getting 9 to 11 inches of snow even though I'm in NYC. I mean, everyone uses a different weather model, right? So you never know entirely which one's going to be correct, but... Dang it, I really don't want to do that, man. At least I got a good parking spot, actually. Yeah, okay, that's not going to be that hard to dig out. Alright, what do you guys want? Does anyone have any opinion on the map? Because I'd probably just default to Skeld. Okay, Jeffrey wants Fungal. Does anyone else want the Fungal? Normal, Skeld. 1 vote Polis. Normal. Okay. So it looks like people want Skeld. Let's do Skeld. Alright, here we go. So the code is, let me put this in chat, but it's OWHQWG. So let me slide the screen over so you can see it. There we go. All right. So no more chess for today. Join Among Us. Code OWHQWG. Okay, cool. Let's send it. Let's do it, buddy. All right. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. What we got for... Let's see. We have... Okay, I feel like this is pretty solid. We have rolls on. We do have rolls on. Which shapeshifter on? I think let's switch it up. Let's start with rolls off. And then we can go back and see. And try again. See what we got going on here. We have 4 more spots, so I'll wait a bit. We don't necessarily have to fill up the lobby for us to start, but I'll wait for the time being. I'll see you there, Oliver. You guys ready? You guys ready? Actually, I gotta turn up my volume a little bit more. No. Alright. Now, what should I do in the meantime? I actually want to buy Among Us on PC? Yeah, then do it, dude. Hello. Brother's skill issue. I sent a question in DMs. Do you like the picture? This picture is truly a wonderful picture. Job by stalemate. What ELO? That was my ELO. When was this? 1681. Dang, that's crazy. I was 1700 in blitz. Now I'm 2100, but I still play like garbage. Respond to the question: do you see yourself more of a continuer or divider? A continuer being your life is like a movie, and the events in your life flow into each other, or a divider where you feel that your life has distinct eras and more like episodes. That is a crazy question, but that's actually a really cool question. A continuer or a divider? Your life feels like a movie, or your life has distinct eras like episodes? I feel like it would more so be episodes. I feel like my YouTube channel is a pretty good indicator of my life, and it definitely is a I think my YouTube channel has gone through a lot of different episodes, more so than one cohesive movie, kind of all over the place. IB talk question? I've recently started an IB talk and it's not bad at all. What is that? Is that just IB TikToks? Is that one going at here? And also, Agnes, I'm sorry, I can only play on quick chat. Yeah, I don't know how to bypass that. You might have to look it up. But unfortunately, yeah, we can't play on quick chat, or at least if we do, it's much worse. We have 1 more spot left, so when we get to 15, we'll get there. IB TikTok? I don't know. I generally don't know what it is, bro. I don't know what IB Talk is. I literally never heard of IB before you guys started mentioning it in chat. But what was your first job? Yeah, we're doing 2 hours today, Ed. Thanks for showing this. I don't. My first job was working as a material handler, where I handle materials. That was actually where I take 24-hour shifts at the ball crushing factory. I was doing this. Check the forums. It's the first one you said you would check, but lied. It's a simple request, and please, okay, that's true. I did say I look at it. What is in the forums that is so very important? Oh, Bean, I just accepted your friend request. So I have it pulled up on the second monitor. Just so you guys still see the code. But we'll probably get started soon. We got 14 people in here. Let me take a gander. What we got here? What am I looking at? Okay. Petition for Viper King to go back to streaming 2 days a week. Is this what it is? This is by Delonius. Yeah, this is definitely it. Hold on, let me put chat over here so I can read this fully. What is this? So by signing your chess.com name or IRL name, you let Viper King know he should go back to streaming 2 days a week. Okay. Yaya, Koski, Southern, Star Chest, Bob, okay, you got 9 people, who have, or 8 people, no 9 people, I guess if you include yourself, who have, said that they want me to go back to streaming 2 days a week. You know, like, I understand, I get it, I get why you want that, but unfortunately you have to, I could explain my rationale behind why I'm not streaming that much, or I've reduced the streaming slightly. But the reason is because ultimately the streams are not as conducive to the growth of my channel as a long form video or a short. And I'm already having significant difficulty posting a long form video and a short per week on top of the 2 streams. So for right now, I've just been, you know, saying, okay, let's take 1 more extra day to edit videos, to do other stuff, so that I can post those videos, try to get that quota out. It's just difficult. It's really difficult to do 2 streams a week because it eats up 2 nights, my only 2 free nights, really, of my week, which I still like it, but anyways. Your long form videos get less views than mine. Okay, Dord. Viper, what colleges did you get accepted to? I don't even remember, man. Honestly, I don't quite remember. Let's start it. Let's get to it. Alright, you guys ready? Let's do it. Alright, again, if you're watching the stream, please do not stream snipe. Thanks, guys. Alright, let's do it. Alright, so let's lock in, let's focus up. Let's start with the old trusty little swipe-a-doo. So, Viper, why don't you quit making videos and only do shorts? Because ultimately, well, someone's already dead. Oh, Viper 1, the imposter, of course. Viper 1 is an imposter. Yeah, that was a quick kill. Might be self-report. It was admin? Was it admin? Really? I didn't even see that. I literally didn't even see it. Stack kill. I did not even see that. Yeah, I'd say skip. If you don't see it. If you don't know for sure. I completely missed that, dude. What the heck? I mean, that was such a quick report. The fact that I didn't see it does make me put a lot of suspicion on Lemon. So I'm going to be mostly suspicious of Lemon for right now. Yeah, visuals are on. Okay, I'm suspicious of Lemon. That's all I got from that. I completely missed it. I guess I wasn't paying full attention on the game when after I said lock in. I proceeded to not lock in. But oh, Jeffrey, that was you that died? Oh yeah, I can continue answering your question while we're waiting for somebody to vote. Oh, me. I didn't vote yet. Sorry. That Delonius is the one who didn't vote yet. But yeah, the reason why I'm not doing just shorts is because I don't gain that many subscribers from shorts anymore. I still get, you know, 10 million views a month, but I don't get subscribers as like I used to. I don't know, man. I don't know why it's like that, but it just do be like that. It do be like that. Yeah, make better shorts. Exactly. Boom. Smart. Big smart. Alright, cool. Let's do this. But no, I'm going to I'm doing long form videos. And I'm going to try to make really good long form videos. Hopefully that's allow me to get more subscribers consistently. We shall see. It's a long road to get there. We have to build up a lot of videos to have a big catalog we can fall back on. So it takes time. It takes time. Alright, we can go to lights. We can fix the lights. I'm pretty close to it. There's a dead body on lights. I didn't see the kill though. Dead on lights. Couldn't see. Alright, so Eggy says slime. I saw slime do asteroids. But Coral, you saw me do asteroids? So we have some clears. We have coral and dark green. I got nothing. I'm gonna skip. Yeah, I don't know. Don't have any leads. Actually, let me just keep chat open. Thank gosh, I found more Ashfords. I was with Viper. Yeah, I'm skipping. I don't see anything here. Could not quite see anything. But it's fine. I mean, only 2 kills. We've gained some information, but those have been 2 pretty good kills thus far. So, yeah, we'll have to see. Maybe I should have tried to explore a little bit and try to, or just auto-reporting, try to figure out who else could have been there. But I mean, they probably just vented, so it probably would have been futile, I think. But let's fix this. Let's fix the lights here. I might just watch and see if there's a stack. No stack. Okay. Let me get my electrical test done. Let me just, so I can get out of here. Okay. Never mind. Wow, everyone really evacuated immediately, huh? Okay, Herbie might have seen it. Herbie might have seen that, though. No? Herbie didn't see it? Yeah, I guess Herbie wasn't in the original stack. I doubled back. I guess that was pretty stupid. I thought there was going to be at least one other person with me, besides, or at least 2 other people with me. I didn't see anything. Shoot. Tough. I have 7 possible suspects. Wow. Can't I narrow those down a little bit, Skylar? Alright. Can we just find out the quiet ones? Barbara, you should buy a new board for your short so it gets attention and more comments. Do shorts that make people comment? I don't know why a new board would do that. Yeah, I mean, my shorts, I mean, they do well. They're just, I don't know, they just don't extract that many subscribers anymore. Just be like that. Finland from CBW, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate you. I swear Red hasn't talked at all. I'm voting Red. Hey, thanks, Finish. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry if you're here for chess. Unfortunately, I'm not playing chess at the moment. But I can add you as a friend. Otherwise, feel free to stick around. We're playing some Among Us. You're more than welcome to join the lobby if you'd like. Alright, let's do it. Okay, let me finish my tasks. Let me be a good ghost and finish my tasks. You want subs or views, Jeffrey? Well, of course, both. Wow, another kill here, man. I can appreciate how aggressive the imposters are being. But they're pulling off some pretty good stuff. Can I request one setting you should change? Yeah, absolutely. What are you thinking? Alright, so there's the dead body report, but it looked pretty dang clean. I don't think there could have been anyone, unless there was someone on cams. Unless there was someone on cams, they could have maybe seen who. Yeah, we need to vote. In fact, yes, that is true. There are 3 imposters left, with 9 people left. You might be able to survive because a triple kill is potentially unlikely, but it's definitely possible. So there's 3. There's 3 imposters left, Slime. Yeah, the imposters get 3 kills, we dead. So me and YU is clear. Who's YU? Oh. I can't even tell what color YU is because it's just the cosmetics. I think it's just beige, but... Actually, Viper gets 30 inches so that he is snowed in the whole week and has to do a subathon to make money. True. No, I definitely would get work called off of. There's no way. The eject so no one knows the crewmate they voted out was imposter or not? Oh, we could do that. We could try around like that. I'm not opposed. Alright, are they voting one vote red? They do vote out red. Yeah, red has not said anything in chat, which is suspicious, I suppose. Of course, that is correct. No, this is not the last Among Us. This is the first round. We'll probably play... We'll probably play 3 rounds, I think. I think 3 rounds is reasonable. Alright, so one more. I got weapons. Well, I guess technically 2 more. Hey, what's up, IWC? Albongas, I can't join, but kill them for all for me, Hubs. No problem. I will. From the grave, I will. Albongas. Winter storm weather watch was just updated and it stays the same. Dead body reported. Skyla. Skyla's dead. Who did it? Who done it? Alright, so there's 2 imposters left with 7 left. So I mean, typically you'd skip on 7. We'll see if they do it. Unless they have, I mean, Lemons just says Delonius, so. You vented to Medbay? Actually, it's, ooh, is Lemon imposter? I did see when I was going by, Delonius was scanning in Medbay. So I know it's definitely not Delonius, so. But I don't think anyone else saw that, and I don't think anyone else can clear. So the fact that YU is also pushing it, although Skylar said that YU was safe. So I don't know why. I mean, Lemon and YU could be pushing together for a vote, but anyways, regardless, if it's not clear with 7 people, I'm a stickler to that rule. There's 7 people in the game, there's 2 imposters. You should be skipping. You should be skipping this vote. You should not be voting for someone unless you're 100% certain. Oof. Yeah, no one mentions don't vote on 7. So this might be a mistake. On 7 we vote, right? Okay. No, quite the opposite. Okay, they vote out Delonius, which is an incredible blunder. Genuinely throwing. But it's okay. I don't really care that much. But that is a big throw. Yeah, obviously the reason why you don't vote on 7 is because now there's 6 people left in the game. They correctly called a reactor immediately. And now if you don't solve it in time, there is a double kill waiting to happen. No? Are the imposters throwing? I mean, I guess they closed doors, so they're biding time, but why? Why not double? Oh my gosh. Why is the other imposter not killing immediately there? Okay, that... The other imposter just threw. Who else is the other imposter? Yeah, I mean, it's obviously Eggy. I mean, Slab is definitely it. Who else? Who's the other imposter? Other imposter actually threw there. You just gotta kill immediately. As soon as that kill cooldown, be spamming that button. Yeah, that was a great call. Great call to go to reactor. You spam that kill button. You follow somebody, you spam that kill button. Absolutely no reason why not to. That is a complete throw. No way, bro. Okay, Lemon says I have weapons, but Eggy did just say Lemon you threw, so I guess it is Lemon. So it was Lemon from the very. So I guess Lemon did do a kill an admin and just. Oh, and Eggy defended Lemon from the get-go. That makes sense. Lemon said in the first kill of the game there was a stack kill an admin. I remember not seeing it, and then Eggy immediately said, "Oh yeah, it was a stack kill as well." But yeah, this is just it. Lemon does have weapons, though, or so he claims. He is going to go there immediately or not. Because of lights. Let's see, is Lemon lying? Is Lemon lying? I actually don't know who... I don't really want to know who the imposter is. I'm kind of intrigued. It could be Lemon. It could not be Lemon. So Lemon is going over 2 weapons to do it. Is he? He is doing it. So it's not Lemon. Oh my. Wait, there's 4 people left in this game, right? Oh, this is actually interesting. I actually don't know. Okay, Eggy with a good call to actually try to trick people. But YU now sees that Lemon is in fact safe. Which means that if, you know, I don't know who else is left. If Herbie or the other person, if there's a kill, then that 50-50 becomes 100%. Because Lemon and YU can potentially defend each other. I don't know. This is tricky. Is there going to be a kill here? Stack kill. I mean, the imposter might just have to go for a kill and just try to convince the other person, but... Oh boy. Actually, let me just do my last task. Eggy's throwing. Honestly, Eggy, you didn't really throw. I think your teammate threw. I think your teammate threw by not killing immediately. You called the right. You did everything right. I mean, but your teammate just has to kill. Has to kill there. Okay, so Herbie's doing a task, but everyone's sticking together. So I guess this is a fake. I mean, yeah, this is tough now. You're going to need probably, I'd say, like an O2. An O2 would try to split people up. Lights could also work. I mean, you have to split people up. You got to split them up. I'd say O2 because you got to split up to get to O2. And there's the kill. Was that blue? Wait, did blue just kill that? So what's it black? The fake, the double fake by Eggy. Incredible. That's funny. That's funny. That's a twist, but that was a bad kill, unfortunately. Okay. Fair enough. Eggy was fooling me. Alright, so 4Gamer unfortunately did throw. Yeah, 4Gamer's got a kill there. Alright, well, GG's. Well, it's a fun game, actually. Generally a very fun game, even though I died early. Had a lot of fun. Alright, let's do it. Alright, the code is at the top of the screen. I could slide this over just in case you want to join. But it's, yeah, OWHQWG. So yeah, feel free to join if you'd like. Oh, change the settings. Yeah, I can change the settings. Hey, what's up, Ford? What's my elo right now? In chess, I am 2200 in rapid and bullet and 2100 in blitz. Okay, let's do, so we're gonna turn off confirm ejects. So ejects are off, so we don't know whether or not a vote was successful or not. So this is going to spice things up a little bit more, make it a little bit more difficult. But it should be fun, I think. Yeah, Slab did an obvious kill. Well, yeah, Slab of course did an obvious kill. Assuming that, you know, the other teammate would also do a kill. You know. You just gotta go for it, man. You gotta know. You gotta know the win condition. If there's 2 imposters left and there's 4 people left in the game, then it's a win. So if there's 6 people left in the game, you just need a double kill. You just gotta go. You gotta kill immediately before somebody can report it. Alright, anyways. Let's keep it going. Wait, how are you? Wait, what? How am I Viper 1? Nah, whatever, I'm the green. You did a bad kill though, but like your teammate should have killed too. That's the thing. Alright, let's get to it. I don't think anyone else is joining, so let's get it. Let's go. I don't know why I did it in plain sight. I still don't fault you for that. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Alright. Let's go, gamers! Let's go, gamers! Let's go, gamers. What the heck? Was that a stack kill and admin? Stack and admin? Was in storage. Okay, Reddit. Okay. Visuals are on. Actually, yeah. So you saw a Viper kill. So you saw a Jeffrey kill. Okay. So did you see Cyan kill? I don't know if Red's just stream snapping. Could be the case. It might be Lemon. Lemon is quiet as a mouse. Why is he so quiet? I'm just gonna skip though. I don't know, man. We could go for something, but I don't think it's worthwhile. I think Red might be stream snapping, which is not great. Alright, what's up, the man, Adam? Yellow, yeah, get yellow. Smart. I agree with that wholeheartedly. Alright. This yada yada yada. Ba da ba da ba. Ba da ba da ba. Do 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 do. Let's do like a, I don't know, something over there. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright. Wait, where was it? What did it say? Wait, where? Where was it? Where was it? I was in weapons. I was in cams. What? What? Which Viper? There's only one Viper left. Okay, I might just be getting stream sniped. Yeah, Red is blatantly stream sniping. I don't know. This sucks. I'm gonna kick Red. This sucks. I'm voting Red. For some reason, I can't trust someone with the name of a snake species whose name starts with a V. What's wrong? You trust a Viper. It's up here for everybody to be voted out on evidence. Thank you, Skylar. Thank you, Skylar. Okay, I got voted out. Well, anyways, that was fun. Cool. Yeah, I'll vote kick Red. Oh, I can during the game. All right. But you don't necessarily know that I was an imposter. Oh, is Red Kai? Oh my god, Red is Kai. Of course Red is Kai. Okay. Oh my god. Red Kai, bro. Why do you do this every single time, man? I know you're very young, but you gotta realize that you are ruining the game if you do this. I forgot completely that this is Kai. This is repeated behavior. So you can't vote kick if you're a ghost. You play Among Us? Yeah, we're playing some Among Us. If you'd like to join, you're more than welcome to do so. But yeah, we mostly play chess, but we do for the last few hours or the last couple hours of today's stream. But thank you, ooh. Oh, so if 3 people kick red, then he gets kicked. Okay. That's cool. Alright. Let's go, baby. What is YU doing? I can sabotage though. Maybe we can, you know, just throw lights down. I should probably still be cognizant of that. I'm gonna try to set up a kill for somebody. Yeah, time out Kai from stream. I am just going to ban Kai again. This is a repeated offense from Kai. It's just Kai. I mean, I know you're watching the stream. Just please, just play fair. I don't understand. I had to go for the tournament and I couldn't play. Well, it's okay. Are you playing a tournament, like a chess tournament? I don't know what else to do exactly here. I'm gonna throw some doors. Maybe we can get a pick or something. Yeah, but like I said, you can tell people to vote kick someone if they see that someone is stream sniping. Yeah, but the issue there is that it still ruins the game, because if I admit, oh, you're stream sniping, then it's like, oh, well, then you're obviously it. Then the stream sniper is obviously correct. So that's just the issue. No, you had like a thing, I can't remember what it was. Oh, I see. Yeah, we had the viewer tournament earlier on the stream. I see, I got you. Viber, can you do a rapid series where you play rated games and then you do the commentary after you play the game? Good question, Bob. I don't know if it would work. Can we watch the Pete Alonso home run? Sure, you know, send me the DM. I got nothing better to do right now. But yeah, I could do a series like that where I could play rapid, some commentary. I don't know. I just don't know. The issue with it is that it just doesn't feel very unique. It's not particularly that. I don't want to say it's not interesting, but I don't know. I can't really figure out how to get that many people to click on a video like that. I don't know. Maybe I should, Bob. I could try it at least. But I mean, I've tried some long form videos. I mean, you've seen when I do normal chess versus when I do a variant. It's just the variants just always do better. We'll see. Review popular endgames. I do need to review some popular endgames. Lucina position. Villador. Vancouver. Maybe you can play different openings so it makes it more interesting. I could. I could do that, but I do know. Yeah. Kind of similar style as Chess Vibes in Gotham. I don't know if I'd play different openings. I'm so in tune in my own openings. Like if I play different openings, I play much worse. I feel like. I don't know. My openings I think is probably my biggest strength, that I've got it pretty rock solid. For the most part, I still make plenty of mistakes, but you know what I mean. I could make videos closer to Chess Vibes in Gotham, but the issue is that I feel like I don't have. I mean, I am 2200, but I don't have that much authority to make videos like that without a title. I feel like there's so many other YouTubers out there that make educational videos like that, and I feel like I'm like I don't really have a title. I don't know. It's just not. It's not what the channel is that much about. What's up, though, Cat Craig? What's up? What's up? So why are you playing Among Us? We're playing Among Us due to popular demand, but typically for the last hour or two of my streams, I play some different games besides chess. So we're playing some Among Us. If you'd like to join, feel free. I'll put the code back in chat, or it's already pinned at the top of chat. Okay, so yeah, if you play different openings, you will lose more, but viewers like to see people lose more than win. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if people like to see losses more than wins. Review endgames? I could review endgames. Oh, Lemon just got absolutely toasted here. Got a capture Among Us? Okay, Kai. I'm gonna be honest. I am going to ban you from chat immediately. Sorry, Kai. Please do not continually break the rules of the stream. And ban evade. It is true. I don't think it is true. I don't think it's necessarily true. People want to see blunders so they can laugh at your blunders. I don't think that's necessarily true. People also... What is Thelonious doing? Oh yeah, hit it. Hit the gritty. Is that sus, chat? Come on, cool pony, don't be like that. That wasn't sus. I don't think it's true. I don't think that's necessarily true. I think people like to also see very good gameplay. They don't necessarily like to look at blunders. Yeah, I know. I'm not going to do that, though, Jeffrey. I'm not going to review endgames like that. I just don't think that's my style. I don't think that works super well. I don't think so. I'm not opposed. I could try it. I could try it, Bob. We'll see. I've done series in the past, though, where I play rapid games. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't really work very well. There's got to be some other element to it that makes it interesting. I don't know. Wait, what did you buy, Lemon, though? Como que no claro que sí? Okay. Stalemates are the worst? True. Review viewers' games. I could do that. I could review viewers' games. That'd be interesting. That's more like it. That there's something there, but it's hard to do that because of Guess the Elo. And Guess the Elo is so prevalent or so predominant in like in reviewing viewers' games. It's hard to beat that, and it's really hard to replicate it. You can't really replicate that. Thelonious was ejected, and that is the game. Well, we have one more round we could do. I have one new request. Last round, and then we'll switch away from Among Us. Put a link in chat again. And we're back to being the regular Viper. Let me, is Kai still in this game? No. Play against bots. Yeah, I just don't know. I feel like anything with a normal chess video, just it has to have some other element that makes it more interesting. I don't know what it is. But return on rolls, please. Okay, we can do one round with rolls. I'll turn them all on, even shapeshifter. Yeah, add engineer. I added them all. They're all in there. Code OWHQWG. I'll put in chat again. Rare Viper hide. Well, it's Kai. Yeah, it's unfortunately Kai again. Kai is a repeat offender of the rules, so I gotta ban. You can improve your opening prep by playing your worst openings, you know? Yeah, I could. But do I want to do that? I don't know. We have 2 more spots left. But yeah, Spin Art Daily, I already put the code in chat. Did you see it? I don't know who that is, Shards, and so I'm definitely not doing that. I literally just put it in chat, Spin Art. I'll put it in chat again. Alright, we got 1 more spot left. No, you didn't? I did. I can assure you I did. You want me to show you? Let me show you. Code, and I put it there. Code, and I put it there. Anyways. I have an idea for making streams and videos at the same time. You can host tournaments and make a stream to make it education. You can hide chat and talk about your moves. That is interesting. I don't know. I've never been a fan of making videos from streams. Oh, we have a full lobby, so I'm gonna start. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think. I appreciate the ideas though, guys. Alright, let's get to it. Alright, let's do it. 15. We got a full lobby, 3 imposters. And with rolls on. So let's go. Let's get locked in. What is there an actual furry here? What the heck, bro? What is this? Rude, first off. Very rude. Yeah, I'm not collabing with a clavicular and I don't know how to pronounce that, and Aiden Ross. That's definitely not happening. So, like, for example, if you're bad at playing King's Indian, you could study and then you'll be better at managing space. I mean, that's true, I suppose. I don't know. I'm trying to think here. I'm sorry, Viper. It's okay. It's okay. Mewing content with clavicular. Ah, yes. That's what people want to see. People want to see the mewing. Jeffrey Epstein vaccine. All right. But yeah, I see your point though, Bob. I see your point. I could experiment a little bit with that. I don't know. I personally do like to just play normal chess. The way, just like, I don't know, but I don't know how to make it interesting. I don't know. I could try something. Maybe I'll think of something. There's gotta be something better. There's so many people out there just making videos of just playing chess normally. I gotta do something interesting. Like the Drawback Chess series I think is interesting. Because no one's quite doing it like that. And I think it works really well. If there's another way I could do that with just regular chess, playing rated games, maybe there's a way. But Viper, my last tourney I beat an 1800 as a 1200 USCF. That's big. That's really big. Shout out, let's go. Viper, will you check the very accurate picture I made after this in Discord? I can check it right now. I'm sure it's incredibly accurate. Viper vacationing on Saturday? Viper doing what he wants? Viper's viewers. Okay. I'm not vacationing on Saturdays, bro. I'm literally still working on videos. I'm just honestly though, like genuinely, you know, why are you there? I mean, I guess it makes sense. I mean, the reason why I take Saturdays, or I've been trying to make videos on Saturdays, so that I can spend less time during the week editing. Because when I get home from work, after I make dinner, I really only have maybe 3 or 4 hours of time before I want to go to bed. I'm usually pretty tired, and I can try to whip up a short as much as I can, but it's hard, and editing takes a long time. Also, if you play other openings, you can maybe surprise your opponents. The element of surprise. I don't know if that necessarily makes sense. Online, if you're preparing for a classical game, and you surprise your opponent with an opening, then that makes sense. But I don't think that makes sense here. But I just realized manga shouldn't be played much anymore because the people who died, they just wait and do nothing. This is true. I am definitely not doing anything right now. So why did you not hunt imposter? What do you mean? I'm dead. But you said you wanted to play classical? Well, yeah, eventually. You surprise him with A4. There we go. Boom. That's how to do it. That'll surprise him. I don't know if it was that way. I was kind of. I want to check what I did generally mention earlier. This is you never mentioned that before. Of me going down. Should I do that? Should I generally do that? In May 1st to May 3rd, drive down to North Carolina to meet up with Alan Checkmate. and play in a chess tournament. But for next time, increase imposter cooldown. We're literally waiting and not doing nothing. It's 15 seconds, bro. Yeah, May is Forza Horizon 6 month. Stream the tournament. IWC is a North Carolinian? Yeah, bro. I mean, he has it in his Discord. Not Discord, Instagram bio. I knew... I don't mean to brag, but I knew he was from North Carolina before he revealed his face. But anyways. You better make a long-form video about it? Yeah, I will be making long-form videos about... I mean, obviously, if I'm meeting up with Almar Checkman in real life, of course. I 1v1 IWC rapid 10 rounds. Good lord. Good lord. No thank you. When I play in tournaments though, like I would recap that. Even if those videos don't do well in terms of views, I still feel like it's worthwhile. Yeah. People die so easily with 15-second cooldown. How come we die so fast then? Well, that's the point. The point is, well, I guess maybe I should have turned it up with Shapeshifter on. Yeah, it's tough. But you made it impossible for crew. It's not impossible. It's hard. It's hard. The imposters definitely have the advantage here. I did forget about the no confirm ejects. That I probably should have ticked off, and I probably should have put maybe 20 seconds on. 20-25 seconds for the cooldown. One more round? No, I won't do another round of this. This is the third round we've been playing. We're almost an hour in already, so this will be the last round of Among Us. My dad used to own a pizza joint right next to the Outback you were at in Maryland. We should do a meetup there. Let's go. When we go to Bean Station, Tennessee, guys, come on. The second round was ruined, though. It was, but again, we're almost an hour in. I don't want to just play Among Us. Yeah, it's not bad. It makes it interesting, but stream steppers ruin it. I mean, it's just one. It's just Kai. I don't know why. I'm sorry, Kai. I don't know why you keep doing it, though. You gotta learn. Poor gamer was moving around a bit sus. What do you mean by that? Oh, everyone skips. I don't know how many people are left for imposters. Did Kai get kicked out? Yeah, Kai did get kicked out. Yeah, put him in the wall of shame next to the long form video. Real. I don't know why Croissant didn't respond to me about what time he wants to record. I mean, we could record tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. Ugh. Come on, please, one more round. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, we're going to switch to a different game. DM's egg. Actually, I'm not responding to it. I'm not an egg. Alright. Should I see who is the imposters? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see. DM's my succulent uwu mega boy. Now that's much better. Alright, what we got? Okay, yeah, here's the Pete Alonso Homer. Sure, let's see this. Hey, where'd it go? There it is. Talking baseball, John Boy Media. Let's see this. Oh, that was like middle. Good lord. I did not see that land. Hey, what's up, Noah? I do remember you. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Whoa. Doesn't say how far that was. How far was that? Maybe someone in the comments knows? No, I can't see comments, of course. Thank you, X.com. Among Us is boring to watch when you're dead? Well, yeah. Red Sox cooked? The Red Sox aren't cooked. Now, am I jealous? Well, yeah, of course. I really wanted Pete Alonso on the Red Sox or Kyle Schwarber. We got Wilson Contreras. It's fine. But we needed a big, power-hitting first baseman. Use xcancel.com to view comments signed out. I always use it. I don't care. I don't care enough about it. I never go on X anyways. It's kind of garbage, in my opinion. I don't know. Do you know Chicken Boy Carl? I can't say that I do. Baseball is a boring sport. Baseball, I understand that sentiment. Baseball is not particularly very entertaining. It's not very... There's very short spurts of action. I think it's very interesting. But it's, you know, not for everybody. What is my favorite caviar? None. None of the above. I've never tried caviar. I don't intend to. I don't really intend to. What's my favorite type of cheese? Ooh, good question. Immediately, what came to mind was cheddar. I'd probably go with cheddar, yeah. Not knowing Chicken Boy Carl is like not knowing City Boy. Well, I have good news for you. I don't know what City Boy is either. Do I like cheese curds? Not particularly. I'm not a Wisconsinite, so I feel like that's a very Wisconsin thing. What's your favorite app or game on your phone? I mean, it's probably chess. I'm kind of boring. It's probably chess. He's too popular for you to not know him. I don't know him. I'm not even playing. I have no idea what that means. Please understand, we try to keep the chat a positive place for everyone. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Skylar. Applebee's, though, with a new burger dipped in cheese. That does sound kind of good. Ethan hates Skylar? What? Rude. Unbelievable. Yeah. 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 You delete that. What's your favorite gun? I mean, in a video game... What was my favorite gun? I mean, I played a lot. What came to mind first was the ARX in Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. Or maybe the Model L in Black Ops 6. Viper loves Overwatch 2. Oh, I love Overwatch 2. Can't get enough of Overwatch 2. Yup, No, obviously not. I've not played Overwatch in years. It's kind of funny people say baseball is boring. Same people watch football where an average of 8 to 11 minutes of actual play occurs over 4 hours. Valid. Also true. Football is also a lot of pause moments. It is like run a play for 5 seconds and then, you know, wait 35 seconds for the next play. Basketball is the best sport to watch? Yeah, I don't blame you. Basketball is always going. Basketball is quite fun to watch, I must say. Hockey is my fave. Hockey is also really good. Hockey is always constant action as well. All right, volleyball is extremely fun to watch. Also, I could see volleyball. I don't know why are there no like major volleyball leagues? Like I feel like volleyball is a pretty popular sport, but there's no major leagues like anywhere. Like I know there's college, but what's my favorite restaurant? Either Longhorns or Texas Roadhouse. It's been so long since I've been to a Texas Roadhouse. Yeah, men's volleyball is intense. Men's volleyball is kind of crazy, but I feel like there's no big leagues. Like you never hear about it unless it's like the Olympics or something. All right. So what do you guys want to play? What do you guys want to play next? Let me know in chat. Okay. Guess an image based on the blurred version. I have no idea what this is. Literally no clue. What's my favorite game on Roblox? It used to be Arsenal. I'd probably still say it's Arsenal. Do I eat at Chili's? I haven't eaten at Chili's in at least a decade. We have 1 vote Jackbox, 1 vote Gartic. We're not going back to Among Us. Fibbage, we have 1 vote Fibbage, a couple votes Gartic, 1 vote Arsenal. Do you like Outback? Oh, Outback's good. Outback is good. Outback, I feel like, is a small... It's like just below Longhorns for me, but Outback is up there for sure. I need revenge on chess. Okay, I'm sorry. We're playing non-chess games. I do apologize. We did play chess for the first 4 hours of the stream. So for the next hour, we'll just be playing Chess games. Oh, we have 2 votes for Arsenal. I think we have 2 votes Gardic. No, 3 votes Gardic. So 4 votes Gardic actually. 5? No, okay. I think it's Gardic. Yeah, Gardic is winning. Solitaire. Yeah, I'll just play Solitaire. Screw it, man. Oh, they changed the UI. You guys see this? They changed the UI of Gardic. All right, let's do this. Hop on in. Can't say that I like it better. I can't tell the difference. It's more 3D. Yeah, they added some shading to the boxes. No, I guess it is better. You should go to Royal Farm someday. Yeah, I guess I suppose I have to. Yeah, there's chess and blocks fruits. Oh, perfect. Let's progress through the entirety of block fruits to get to that chess game. Have you ever had a Midnight Milky Way? No, never even heard of that. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I had a Milky Way. Discord link? I put it in Discord. How do I join? You can either click the link in chat or click the link in Discord. You have to click the link somehow, some way. Have I ever been to Wawa's? Yes, I have been to a Wawa's. Once. There was a bad experience. Eventually, I'm going to go back. I have a couple coworkers who are very much obsessed with Wawa. So I will, go back eventually with them at some point for lunch. McMinnville has a Wingstop now. That's big news right there. Have I ever been to a Rudders? I've never even heard of a Rudders. Yeah, of course I've heard of Buc-ee's. Of course I've heard of Buc-ee's, yeah. Buc-ee's is like a national monument. Sheets? I've never heard of Sheets. Hey, a Tixai! Thank you for being a member. Shout out to Tixai. Oh, we don't know what that means. A Tixai does get to pick a game. Viper, please tell me if Waffle House is good. Well, I've never been to a Waffle House. They keep the veggies in water so all the sandwiches are wet. Wawa is trash. My coworkers like to have a word with you. My coworkers love Wawa. They go to Wawa like every day for lunch. I don't know, man. When I went there, they screwed up my order. Okay, I will. If you say steal a brain rotted Tixai, you know that game is going to be vetoed. So that's obviously getting vetoed. Oh, Sheets is just Wawa in Western Pennsylvania. It is slightly better. Okay. Viber, have you been to 7-Eleven? Yeah, I've been to a 7-Eleven. I seem to live under a rock. What are you talking about, dude? Okay. We have 18 people in here. Does anyone else want to join, or should we get started? Is Wawa good? People near Philadelphia, they live and die by Wawa. I think it's a little overrated, but I don't know. I haven't had a full meal there yet, so I can't say. Bro is still here? Yeah, we're still here. We out here with 20. Oh my gosh, bro. Yeah, 20 people. Haven't you seen a Royal Farms yet? I haven't. I haven't noticed. Yes, Ian can choose a game. Actually, Ian, you did become a member earlier in stream, which means that you can technically choose a game for us to play. It has to be something that, realistically. I do not need to choose a game, but you can. You do not need to, but maybe you want to. When did you take this road trip? You're saying to me? There's Royal Farms in Philly? I've literally never seen it. Never seen it. I don't know, bro. Yeah, choose Among Us. No, we literally just played Among Us for an hour. Have I seen Blox Fruits on recommend? Well, I've seen Blox Fruits before. I've never. I can't play Rocket League, bro. Oh my god. Okay, I can't do Rocket League. It's got to be like a party game or something that more than a couple people can join. All right. No, I've never had ketchup flavored chips. That sounds terrible. What? Why would they make that? Scribble. We could do Scribble. Scribble is an option. So when did you go to Wawa's? Isn't that in Florida only? No. Oh my gosh. Are you out of your mind? No. Wawa's is not at all only in Florida. It is there is, I think that the hub of it is Philadelphia, pretty much. Waffle House, yeah, Waffle House is Florida centric, I think, right? When did I go to McDonald's last? Last time I went to McDonald's was maybe it was like maybe, no, actually we did go, my sister and I did go once because it was the only thing. I think when we were driving, yeah, we went when we were driving back from Massachusetts. I think we went once because it was the only thing that was open that we could see. So that was only a couple months ago. Yes, I have been to a McDonald's in Rhode Island. True. Yeah, we've been at least to one McDonald's in Rhode Island. We've been to at least one. All right, should we start? Let's get it going. I'm going to go with few turns because we have a lot of people in here. Let's start it. Whoa. New animations. Ew, ew, ew. I don't like this pigeon. All right, let's say going to McDonald's in going to the McDonald's dungeon, clown dungeon. There we go. Now we're talking. The secret word is chunky. It is chunky. All right, in Rhode Island, Viper, I've never been to a PayPal. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, bro? Viper, you could barely see the word. Well, yeah, that was the point, is that you could barely see the word. IWC dumping Viper in the toilet. Now this is art. This is art. I'm actually low-key kind of excited. If I actually am going to, if IWC and I like that, actually we actually just do that. We actually just I drive down to North Carolina to play in a tournament. That would be hype, man. I'm actually kind of hyped for it. All right. This toilet feels wrong. Oh, it's something like this, right? You get the gist. All right. Boys Philly trip when? Oh shoot, we do got to do a Philly trip. Yeah, we got to have you guys down sometime soon. Sometime soon. We got to, it'd be nice if there could be a cool like sporting event. But I don't know what. Guess it could just be like Phillies Red Sox. I don't know if the schedule's out. Or it could be like Phillies Mets. We could do your team, Ian. I don't know. Oh, bar hopping too? Oh, of course. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Something like this. I don't know. This needs to be purple. All right, good enough. Philly's so boring. What do you mean, man? I don't think I've ever really gone to Philly. Only SW suburbs one time for New Year's. Philly is fun-ish. No, Philly's good. Honestly, I'm coming around Philly. Yeah, I've been to New York. Yeah, Phillies Mets would be more reasonable for sure. More games, yeah. Same division. I mean, they did change the schedule, so I mean the Phillies and oh well, I don't know though. I don't know if they would play away and at. Do they always play a series away and at home now with the schedule against every team? All right, Viper Want subs. No streaming. I don't know if I got it in time. The egg lives inside of a hotel. Why are there grids? Why is there a grid now? This wasn't like this before. Okay, sure. Can I draw straight lines with the grid? There we go. Look at that grid. Look at that grid coming in handy. Okay, and it's just a nice little egg. Viper, why do you suffer only to have your viewers enjoy? Good question. I don't know. I don't know why my streams seem to attract viewers who just try to rage bait me all the time, but that's just what happens. That's just how it goes. Wait, no, I don't think so, actually. Actually, I don't remember. I know they play against every team. No, do they play against? The Red Sox played against the Phillies last year in Philly. I remember that. It was like the game, the series right after the All-Star break. I don't know. Hotel. Just looked it up. It's in Boston. Shoot. Okay. Well, never mind. Well, I can do Mets. It's all about the Mets, baby. About the Mets. I don't know how to indicate that this is an egg. It's kind of hard to do. Why do you choose to live in such an old city? Okay. I did not particularly choose to live. Also, that's not even that old, by the way. I didn't particularly just choose to live in Philly. I moved with my sister. Oh, skin color on the egg? Yeah, that works. We could do that. Yeah, that looks better. It's like over 300 years old. That's not even that old, considering. Like, look at anything in Europe. What do you mean you didn't choose? Well, you could have stayed with my parents. Yeah, but like, you're acting like I chose Philly. Like it was not like I chose this city as compared to a different city. That's not necessarily true. Do you ride after a minor inconvenience in Philly? Yeah, absolutely. Viper, why do you suffer only to have your viewers enjoy? Live, be happy, enjoy life, enjoy the world. Stream whenever you want. Thank you. I will stream whenever I want. Just like how the US will shoot Iran whenever it wants. USA shoots Iran. Yeah, sure. That's what. All right. Let me think though. I gotta figure out. I'm gonna figure out a good time. I'll put something in the chat though for like actually when we can hang out. Philly trip. Yeah, I'll figure something. I'll manage it with my sister. We'll get something going. At this current moment, I am looking at a reptile person on a. What type of reptile could it be? Could it be a viper, perhaps? I mean on a. I'm just gonna draw an A, and just. There we go. This is art. This is truly art. Wow, incredible. Okay, it's not coming together how I imagined. That doesn't look quite right. That does not look quite right at all. Hold on, because this needs to be. I don't know. This works better in my head. I don't know. Sure, good enough. I don't care. Yup. Alright. Nailed it. No, that's not a chair. It's a It's just A. I'm more Discord. What else we got in Discord? Dord. Here, it is slightly less unblurred. I still have no idea what that is. I have zero clue. I think it's a person wearing something blue. I don't know. Delonius, would you rather take the red pill or take the blue pill? Reach NM, stop caring about viewers. Okay, it's not. It's not true. That's not true. I'm still streaming once a week. I'm sorry, chat. I don't know. There's maybe a way. I could. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think here. My tung sahur. Perfect. Reach NM, study chess, or brain rot for viewers and subs. Okay. There's different things here. Don't clip that, Bob. It's not that important. It's really not that crazy. I've said it before. All right. With AI, I can say anything. I'll just if you clip it, I'll just slop a Sora watermark on it, and then you won't be able to tell if it's real or AI. Fat, stinky, brain rot kid plays survive lava for brain rots. That sounds beautiful. That is art. I don't know what survive lava for brain rots is, so I'm just gonna draw like a little island here, perhaps. There we go. We make that like this and like that. There we go. We're gonna have a nice fat kid on here. A fat lard, a fat chud. Look at him go. He's so fat. There we go. There he is. Okay, it's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's art right there. No. There we go. Okay, and now he's playing sort of lava, so I'm gonna put it's like orange. I don't know what's brain rot. Just gonna put sure. That looks like a brain rot, and oh, the stink. We got with the stink. Oh, this guy's filthy. Oh my god. Holy. Gonna put little flies around him. Beep 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 beep. There we go. Absolutely filthy. That's art. No, that is art. Oh, I wonder who that could be, Eggy. What's up, though, Emerald Marizzi? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Can I play the anti-6-7 song? I wish I could. I very much would like to do so. I watched you drift away. That song goes so hard. Love that song. Love that song. It's all copyrighted. It sure isn't copyrighted, but I don't think I should continue to play that song. What's my favorite artist? Hitler. You need to specify what type of artist. Okay. No, music artist. It is 5 Seconds of Summer. What is this? I don't know. I'm gonna say Chud. Oh, Chub. Oops. I meant to say Chud, but Chub works. What if he actually became a painter? Boy, what? What do you mean? Yeah, this is known facts. If only he got admitted to art school, World War II wouldn't have happened. That's how this works. Alright, let's get to it. Ready? Going to the McDonald's clown dungeon. Dungeon, clown. Beautiful. Okay, there we go. Your music taste is basically equivalent to that guy. That's such cap. I see 3 spheroids. Oh, I know, a mouse. Spheroids. That doesn't look like a mouse. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Time to win and pay. Win the bill. What is this? Good question. What is that? Snow map that shows a widespread 2 to 3 feet from DC to Boston. Incredible. That's not quite where Boston is, but close enough. What? Whoa, what? Say my name. India is gross and stinky. Stink, 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 stink. Okay. Oh, I see. I think I see where this went. Wait, that's crazy. That's crazy. I drew like the same exact thing. Almost. I mean, I guess he was an Indian, but that's funny. That's really funny, actually. It's like even the blue shirt's the same. That's funny. Philip T. Heaney on Little St. James Island. You know it. Hello, Amara. You're saying something in Arabic. I don't know what that is. Viper sitting down and touching grass for the first time. This is nice. Cap. I would never say that. A giant sack of of green meat in a grass field with a crown. Oh my god, the delivery of that. A hair follicle. Man thinks about poker chip gambling. Viper ignores a government petition to grow streaming days. No, I want subs, no streaming. Viper wants subs, no stream. Whoa. What the heck? Green blob on brown bag is part of SS. What does that mean? I don't know what I'm looking at. Yeah, I don't know either. I'm right there with you. Beautiful. Now this is art. Retro slop throws unfunny meme off cliff. Alright, keep it going. Viper goes to McDonald's in Rhode Island. McDonald's. All 31 in Rhode Island in one day? What I see right now is a snake entering a McDonald's. Why are you trying it? A snake like that. Fat Viper going to McDonald's. What do you mean fat Viper? That's long Viper. Welcome. Morbidly obese Viper King goes to McDonald's in Rhode Island. I am hungry. This is true. It's exactly what I look like in real life. I'm just a green blob. Chicken Boy Carl gets found at 3 a.m. It's more of an abstract piece. Good Lord. Well, my occipital cortex is processing at this moment is a B. Viper thinks about IWC in every universe. This is true. This is true. Viper blows up fireworks. Viper King staring at the very essence of entropy. Yeah. Viper goons to 400k subs. Oh, if only. We're still pretty far away. Oh, I gotta get ready though. Gotta start early. Viper climbing upstairs to 1001 subs. Philip Henstein. Empty. Nothing. 2 Viper. Viper going up the stairs. Chicken Boy Carl. Say Chicken Boy. Something. Viper call me also Chicken Jockey. Alright. Man, we're not even halfway through. IWC dumping Viper into toilet. Art. That is art. Viper drinks IWC toilet water. Oops. Okay. Jonathan Johnson on the tweak alert. I partially erased drawing a viper eating. I want checkmate. Okay, I see what you're going for. Viper cut in half. Alright. 10,000 Santa Monica Boulevard, Los Angeles, California. Egg. Hi, guys. Residents. The egg lives inside of a hotel. Leaked. Leaked. The egg lives inside of a hotel. I don't think that's quite right. Bro, this is such brain rot. How can you even function? I don't know. The Godic games have decreased. This is not brain rot. This is a bit of brain rot. Iran gets their shit rocked by US Navy. USA kills Iran. Brutal. USA shoots Iran. Everyone knows the Iranian flag. That might be misconstrued. Or just, you know, Jonathan Johnson's just in a different universe right now. The sausage is talking. Alright. Holy shit, this pigeon is so hot, I want to goon to it. What? Oh, the animation of the pigeon, I say. Frog showing his yacht. Oh my good lord. Oh my good lord, you put that away. At this current moment, I'm looking at... Oh, okay. Okay. So it wasn't a snake, and it wasn't a reptile. So, Viper King and Wonder Woman from Avengers Huart. Just draw a Gardic phone, sure, why not? Draw the logo on the screen. Telephone to play Souls RNG for Luminosity. Souls RNG esports team. 5 Nights at Viper Kings. Viper King gets brainwashed by Trump in the dark. What? What? What does that even say? Red man with yo-yo and green crying man the I don't know what's happening. Uh-oh, okay. Well. Wait, do you remember B from a few weeks ago or months? Oh, do you remember me? I don't think I do remember you, to be honest with you. Viper, would you rather goon? Okay, I'm not answering that. I read half of it, I'm not answering it. Waffle House. Chicken by Carl. Chicken boy Carl. Hey yo, bruh. What is that? Yeah. Honestly, super respect, bro. You can't even pay me to stream 10 minutes of these people. Super respect and hope you get 400k. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wait, that's elite right there. I'm saving that one. That's a saver. Come on now. That's art. That one's beautiful, Dord. Chub. Alright, 5 rounds left. A hamburger with a French fry in the middle. Okay. See what you're going for. French guy uses his long stick on 2 buns. Okay. The streamer finally recognizes me. Well, thanks for joining. I appreciate it. Pepper Kai isn't very nice. Yeah. Yeah. A battle with a Minecraft sword and a gun. Right now, at this current moment, my eyes bless me with a mid. Just a mid. Okay. Viper time travels to COVID. I time travel to COVID. So I go backwards. But would you rather grow to 400K or grow your 401K? I mean, I can do both. I am growing my 401K. It's taking $100 on my paycheck every week, 2 weeks or so. I don't remember how much it is. Viper is under 19. Does it with a person under 19? Wait, what? What the heck? What does that say? Green Man 6'9" with Viper caption. Thank you though, Best Bralex, for subscribing. Thank you very much. Hello, Bilal Muhammad. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Okay, I don't. Okay. Viper's playing games in a room, and Viper streams in Maryland in a red house with the sun out. I'm stream. Viper is inside a real house. Chicken boy Carl. A city boy. I have a crazy idea. What if you unban Kai so he doesn't sabotage? No. I'm not doing that. Kai's already gotten plenty of warnings. Someone going crazy in a room of abstract circles and lines. That's very astute. Do I like UFC? I do like. I mean, I don't really follow UFC that much, to be honest with you. But I do watch highlights on YouTube sometimes, and it is entertaining. So yeah, I'd say I like UFC, but I'm not a huge fan. I don't follow it very much. Yeah, why does it always get so unhinged out of nowhere? It's just bound to. It's just, you know, just the people that are here. It's never gonna work out. Viper, this is the worst stream of all time. This is not the worst stream of all time. Come on. Okay. Yeah, so this is the issue. Gardic is not going very well today. All right, one more round. Last one. Subscribe to Spin Art Studio for good luck. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. All right, so what game? So the game that we're playing next is because Atixai is the member, he renewed his membership, so he does get priority. Wait, what is that? What is that? Alright, that's a say. That's really funny. What the heck? There we go. Gardic round saved. Gardic round saved by that one drawing. That's funny. Alright, Atixai says Arsenal. Can we do hide and seek? I mean, we could do Arsenal. I'm not opposed to Arsenal. Can we do Arsenal hide and seek, though? That is a question that I'm not sure I know the answer to. I would need a private server. I don't think I have a private server in Arsenal. We could take a look. Souls RNG. Do you want Souls RNG? I imagine I couldn't even do this if I wanted to. Thanks. Only 6K players. Cringe. Arsenal's cooked, brother. Arsenal's cooked. Yeah, it's 100 Robux now. I thought it was only 25. Damn, inflation. Oh, you guys can even see. My bad. Inflation goes crazy. Alright, Souls RNG. Do we want to do Souls RNG? Souls RNG is incredibly boring, but whatever. They're literally doing nothing but clicking for 20 minutes. Wow, incredible. What a game. Alright. Per the request, I will do it. But we'll see. Maybe I will veto it after this. Okay. Lowest server SOS sending. Alright, let's join this. Alright, we gotta go. See ya. Yeah, I'll be ending the stream. We got 20 minutes left for today. Literally the scalest game I've played. I would agree. I'm not disagreeing with you there. This game is literally just clicking. It's incredibly boring. I don't understand why. Like, it's just it's just a big old nothing burger of a game. But so be it. Here we are. Yeah, would I rather play Jackbox? Well, yeah, of course, but this is where we are. So what's the difference between NM and CM? So NM is obviously National Master, CM is Candidate Master. Both require a classical rating of 2200 over the board. Oh, I'm gonna get copyrighted this music probably, low key. Viper Duolingo. It's past midnight now. I didn't do my Duolingo for this day. Yeah, Candidate Master is better. Candidate Master is if you get to 2200 through FIDE, 2200 through your nation's federation, so through the USCF, would be National Master. But usually, your nation's federation is slightly lower rated than FIDE. So if you are 2200 USCF, you're probably around 2100 FIDE. So yeah, CM is slightly better. Okay. Good lord. I can't even like see what's happening on my screen right now, bro. But yeah, this game is just about rolling. There's a roll button here, and basically you get random stuff. I don't know. It's based off something. I don't know. So if you get 2200 USCF, you are recognized as an NM under FIDE. I don't know. Well, NM isn't a FIDE title. So I don't think you're recognized as an NM under FIDE. Yeah, I think NM is just different. Yeah. Roll. What a fun game. Can I just auto roll? There's really nothing to do. It's just this. This is all it is. Atixai has 53 million rolls. Brother in Christ. Why? What is your shirt, by the way, too? I'm judging you very much, Atixai. I actually like this game. How? What we're not doing anything. What? Nothing's happening. Is it Tixai literally like a top player in this game? Like I cannot imagine that he's not. I don't know. The most rolled people have 149 million. Good lord, bro. All right. Well, we'll continue. I don't mind. We can just do this and chat for the last 16 minutes. I'd rather study than do this. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Oh yeah. What else we got? Fortnite battles. Yeah, recreate. New video coming out soon. I sleep for 4 hours today. That was 12:22 a.m. I did not see that. All right. Well, anyways. Oh, that was today. No. Oh, anyways. I don't know. I mean, I could we could just chat for a bit in the meantime. I could switch. I don't know. I'm trying to think about if there's some way in which I could do a second stream in a week. I'm trying to think here. I could reduce the stream length. I don't know. Maybe I could try a different style. Obviously, something with the streams isn't working because I'm really not getting that many new viewers. Do the thing I said. What did you say, Jeffrey? About streams. Is it crazy? I just got a Divinus. I don't know how good that is. I have a Flutter, which is 1 of 5,000, but it's not. Delete. Actually, I don't want to equip it though. I have a Jade or something. I don't know. But it's become full-time streamer. Otherwise, just chill. I definitely can't do that. I'll do a tournament thing. Oh yeah, well yeah, I'll do that when I actually play in tournaments. Well yeah, bro, do live competition with IWC or Pietro. I will. I'm genuinely down to go to North Carolina and actually play in a tournament, and that could be my first tournament. Quartz, that's big. Viper, you look like you were a Minecraft kid. I don't know what you mean by that. I look like I was a Minecraft kid. I mean, like, who wasn't? Who's my age? Do a tournament vlog there? Yeah, I will. To some extent. Don't know if it'll be necessarily a vlog, but I'll probably show some. I can try to show some clips and maybe try to get. I don't really have a camera though that I could record with. I could get a camera that I could set up next to the board and record? Question mark. So this can't be fun, and this is not fun. No. This game will be vetoed beyond this, but it will only have 13 minutes left, so I'm just gonna stick with it. We don't have time for a full fibbage. Yeah, I do look like a Minecraft kid, but there's nothing wrong with that. No, I don't like your display name, Lemon. What did you send in Discord, Delonius? Let me see. I'm gonna take a quick gander. Bever King on vacation versus his viewers begging him to go back to normal streaming days. Sorry guys. Sorry guys. I'm trying to think right now how I could make this work. I could. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think if I could do a stream during the week that's shorter. Like maybe I should, instead of trying to do these longer. I've seen other people do streams that are pretty successful that are much shorter. Like 3 hours. I'm thinking like I could do 2 3-hour streams a week or something. I don't know. I'm trying to think this through. I don't know. I gotta figure something out. It's just the streams just are not working right now. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I can't even see my mouse. Oh, there it is. Can we ban a Tixai? Unfortunately, we can't ban him. Do a subathon? No, I'm not doing a subathon. 1 hour chess and 2 hours of party games? Obviously, that's not happening. Is Jackbox canceled? We're not playing any Jackbox today because we are just about out of time. It's not canceled in total, but it seems like people like Among Us and Gartic better for whatever reason. I do like the Jackbox games better, but so be it. Hear me out, all party games. Well, obviously, that's not going to happen. As fun as the party games are, most of the time, this is an exception. I can't consistently gain subscribers with that, so you know how it goes. I don't know. I'm trying to think of other types of streams to do as well. Obviously, I've been doing just viewers, like just me playing against viewers. I could do some different types of streams where I just play rated games. Or something. I don't know. I'm trying to think of different stuff. But you didn't age verification? Well, yeah, I'm not going to give Roblox my info. What the heck are you talking about, man? Gartic Phone is boring. Yeah, Gartic Phone can be funny if we have the right blend of ingredients. But sometimes it just really, really sucks. And today was pretty bad. When will this vertical slop end? Never. I will continue to stream vertically for the foreseeable future unless I have a significant following on horizontal videos, which I hope to do sometime in the near future, but it's going to take a long time. So I don't know. We're kind of in a slog of the state of the YouTube channel. But thank you, Archeon, for subscribing. I'm not sure what happened. Oh, okay. Getting a lot of flutters. I don't really want them though. We should just not do Gartic. I mean, just don't vote for it. You know what I mean? To increase your stream count, mention streams in your shorts, either through a pinned comment on your short or using your stream as a short video. No, there's no need for that. When people are scrolling through shorts, it will show them through the indicator, it will show a red circle around my profile picture that will say that I'm live. And also, when I schedule the stream, it says that the stream is starting in, however much time it is in. So it's just, it doesn't work if I mention streams in shorts through a pinned comment. I've tried that before. It doesn't work. So it's not particularly worthwhile. I'm not looking that up, Dord. I definitely do not want that. Can I steal all your videos? No. No, 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 no. Yeah, I need to start clip farming. True. No, I'm not gonna do that. I could include clips from stream in videos, in shorts, or something else, but I don't know. That's just not my vibe. When I make shorts, I like to make them specifically for that video, not specifically take a component of something else to put it in there. Someone please explain this. I mean, basically the point of this is just to get the rarest item possible, I suppose. So you just have to wait. Literally nothing happens, you just wait. But you should try just everything we say and see what works, not doubting every idea. Well, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna try everything you say. Because I can't possibly. Can I come to your birthday party? Where's your birthday party at, Ethan? I can try. Maybe. Well, Lemon, you have so much aura. Look at you go. Yeah, stinky aura, real. Chuck E. Cheese. Hold on, can you even use what you get in this game? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't know what the purpose of gaining anything in this game is. Wait, really? Or are you joking? What, the Chuck E. Cheese? Chuck E. Cheese birthday party? Let's go. Alright, I don't know. I'm trying to think about when I could stream. Could I stream during the week at some point? It's tough. I don't know. I wouldn't be opposed to trying different formats, but it'd be difficult to guarantee. Like if I was to do a 3-hour stream, yeah, can we just quit chess? Absolutely not. Obviously not. Yeah, how is the game? Like, what is even happening here? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't know what Charge is talking about. What breaking news? Would your coworkers judge you if they knew you went home and played Roblox late into the night? I mean, I'm not doing it like willingly. But I've told my coworkers that I play chess. I stream chess. So they know. They know about it. Yeah, dude, 4-day work days, not 5. Yeah, I can't quite do that. Can't quite do that, unfortunately. That would be nice though. Wow, they must think you're a loser nerd. So true. I'm trying to think. But oh, I forgot to click delete. Delete. Yeah, I got a 1 out of 90k. That's worse. That's worse than what I already have, bro. Cringe. Yeah, this game is nearly 50k active right now. There's a lot of people that I'm sure are just AFK. Just doing this. But, you know. You should play JJS on Roblox, Viper. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that stands for. Oh, only 4 more minutes and we can leave. Yeah, this is reminding me of a regular show episode. I feel like I could. I don't know which. Yeah, I can. I can see that. We should play Arsenal. Unfortunately, we will not be playing Arsenal. Viper, I have a good idea. You should quit YouTube altogether. Problem solved. Oh, there you go, Jeffrey. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Viper fell off. Yeah, I did fall off. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out something here. I might switch up the format of streams in the next week. I don't know what it is yet. I'm gonna take some time to think about it. But I don't know. Something is just not working with this. One stream a week, 6 hour stream. I don't know. I feel like it'd be better if I manage the time a little bit better. So yeah. You said people are doing this AFK. What exactly are you doing? I mean, you just leave this on. You just keep rolling. I don't know if you can see the button in the bottom middle, but it's just roll. It's constantly. I have auto roll on, so you constantly roll and try to get as many rolls in as possible to see, what if you get something good, I guess. Now I don't know what getting something good really entails besides just some animation, but so be it. Any update with the Discord server? It is like on the lowest list of my priorities. At some point I should fix it, but I don't know. It's a mess. It's honestly like I don't want to. I mean, I'm just gonna say it because it's true. But Eggy is just an absolute menace on the Discord. And it's just Eggy would. I don't know, Eggy. I'm back from my test Viper. How are you? Okay, well, good timing. Have you ever played chess at a bar? I have not. That does sound kind of fun. Eggy is 4Gamer guy, right? No, Eggy is AXXL Afriku follower. Eggy is just you know. What did I do? You're just an absolute menace on the Discord. Like I don't know how to proceed with the Discord, mostly because of you. I really don't know what to do about it. Please speed, I need this. I'm a better mod? No, you're not, Jeffrey. What did I do? Just look at the Discord. I mean, you didn't do anything specifically. But it's just like, just in general, I don't know how to proceed with the Discord. Because of the current state of what you put in it constantly. Will you AFK 1 hour of Souls RNG until bean time? Of course I will not do that. Are you insane? I don't know, I'm tired, man. You deleted everything? Yeah, I mean, I need to restart it, but the issue is that then I would have to enforce the rules that I make, but I really don't feel like doing that. So I don't know. It probably will never be anything substantial. Anyways. Alright. Alright, we're almost out of here. One more minute. Yeah, not hashtag everything except Eggy. Well, it's just the content that you put in is concerning. Is what I would say. That's the best way I can put it. It's yeah, I don't know. Just some epic random stuff happens in this game. Happens all the time. It's truly incredible. Yeah, movie errors again. I'm obviously not moving away from chess. That is a crazy sentiment. I'm keeping it with chess. Unfortunately, if you like it or not. I mean, I do like playing the party games at the end of stream most of the time, but alright, let's leave. Whew, imagine this collab. Oh yeah, Blunderman. Oh, it's adored. No way, no way. I regret this. I played every Roblox game my viewers sent me. No way, Sari Berry. Right, I'm not gonna go to that link though. I am going to end stream. Incredible, truly a work of art. That's a great photo right there. All right, everybody. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you guys. I'm sorry though. I'm gonna figure out a better way to do these streams. Just because it's tiring. It's tiring doing a 6-hour stream like this, and it's not particularly great for the channel. So I'm gonna try to figure out a better way to do this in the future. But yeah, thanks guys. Appreciate you. Can I stream tomorrow? No, I won't be streaming tomorrow. Next stream will be next Friday. But yeah, I'll consider if I can figure out a better way to stream. And do maybe shorter streams, but better. Try different formats. See if we can try to get more viewers and make them more worthwhile. I don't know. We'll see. I'll figure it out. Actually, how many views did we get today? Yeah, not even 5,000. We didn't even get to 100 viewers. Oh gosh. Yeah, this is really bad, huh? I don't know what to do about that. That is not good. I don't know what to do about that at all. Huh. Alright, I'll think about this. Alright, see you everybody. Thank you for watching. Yeah, we'll see. I got some thinking to do. Alright, bye everybody. Have a great rest of your night. See ya. Oh, I almost clicked the wrong button. Okay.